What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indeed, man? What's up with everyone? Welcome, welcome. What's good? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? What's good indeed, man? What's good with y'all, man? I'm gonna adjust my phone real fast. That way you can see fully what I'm actually doing on this page. What's up with everybody, though, man? What's good with everybody indeed? Welcome, welcome. Let me pull my chat up real quick. What's good indeed, man? Welcome, welcome. What's up with everybody? Normally, I'll kind of wait, but I have a rough idea for what I want to do for this first page. I have a rough idea indeed. What's up with everybody, man? What's good with y'all indubitably? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome indeed. I feel like I can confidently say that y'all won't be able to guess what this first animal is gonna be. I'm thinking that for this first page, I want to make it more wildlife based. Y'all won't be able to guess what it is though. I can say with certainty. If you do see it, hey, props to you. Yo, what's up, Strider? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Welcome, welcome. I can say that like most people that are pulling up, man, a lot of people ain't gonna be able to guess what's going on. What's up with everybody though, man? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? This is gonna be my first page of the night, so I gotta see where it goes. But I feel like it might not be the clearest. Yo, what's up, Liam? What's good with everybody, man? What's good with everybody indeed? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, man, as I was saying before, I had been, like, the other night I was up and I was just editing through. I looked up, man, and I had a lot of pages that I wanted to edit through. What's up, Random? Sorry I didn't pop in the other day. I fell asleep early yesterday. I didn't even get on here the other day. I was supposed to, but what I ended up doing was I kind of chilled out and I got some editing done. It was like I had like editing, and it ended up taking me way longer than what I thought it was going to. I still have like a nice amount of videos that I didn't even end up uploading, bro. It's in my backlog, but it's cool. I'm gonna be putting a lot of it up soon. It's gonna be a lot of it that's gonna be coming up soon for sure. For sure. But my whole thing though, like I said, man, I was like looking towards just uploading a lot of stuff. Yo, what's up, Mac? What's good to the spoon? Oh, good. I was scrolling for your live since it normally shows up. Normally, I won't even lie. Most time, normally I'll get on at nighttime. But like I said, I had looked up and so much time had passed, and I was like, you know what? I'll get some editing done. Are you drawn right now? Yeah, I am drawn for this page. I actually am drawn. I think I uploaded like 6 videos or something. It was something like that, but I got some time lapses out of the way. It was from the previous nights. It was a couple of it was raw footage I had from the past couple of nights that I had done. And yeah, man, that's what I was looking at. Wait, I know you want the favorite question, a gator. Whatever that is becomes, it looks cool. Thank you. Maybe. I feel like I can like say that a lot of people won't be able to guess. Cooking the word today, for shubitably, man. You already know. For shubitably indeed. Let me get this. Let me get this to where it's nice and like sharp looking. I wanted to define out his face before I immediately sketched out where the rest of his body was gonna be. For this first one, I'm not really pressing down that hard, but I'm pressing down hard enough to get that texture, you know? Pressing down just hard enough to get the texture that I need. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Alberto. Appreciate it indeed. This was gonna be a lot more grounded in some wildlife. This was gonna be a lot more grounded in the outdoors in general. As I was saying before though, man, like I just got on here. So what's up to everybody that's pulling up? Like I like literally just sat down and just got my stream ready to go. What's good with everybody? What's good indeed. I'm not gonna outright say what he is exactly. Not yet. This is fire. Is it a gator? Just tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. I don't want to outright confirm or deny what it is exactly. What's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? Crocodiles, they have like, their snouts are sharper. And gators, they have like, their snouts are a little bit more U-shaped. Yo, what's up to Deron? It's a croc. Definitely not. A dog. Definitely not. Definitely not. What's good indeed, man. What's good indeed. Thank you for the finger heart too, Sha. And how long you been doing this for? They said definitely. Wait, hold on. I missed something. Yo, I've been doing this for a long time, man. A long time. No, not too long though. Finally, yeah, thank you to Enigmatic. And nah, it's not like a bug. You gotta tell me what you see. You gotta tell me what do you see? What do you see? What do you think it's gonna be? That's gonna be that's gonna be the overall theme of the night, man. I gotta see where it goes. I gotta see where it goes. I gotta see where it goes. Let me know what you see. I'll tell you what it's gonna be. Maybe sooner than later. Sooner than later. Sooner than later. It's crocodile. It's Lacoste. I don't know, man. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know what you think it's gonna be. Direction wise, crocodile, gator. I'm gonna just put it like this. I wanted to make some more pictures that were just more outdoorish. Definitely some stuff that's just more outside, just more outdoors. Charizard, definitely not. Definitely not Charizard. I feel like whenever I draw Pokemon, I spoke about this in some of my other like time lapses and stuff. I try to like avoid doing Charizard, man, because Charizard is he's more typical, man. You know, he's a lot more typical. I feel like it's like 1,000 different Pokemon. There's so many to choose from. Charizard is like overly glazed. He's cool, but it's a lot that you can choose from. There's like a lot of different Pokemon you could choose from, bro. I tend to avoid them. A lot of the time. Yo, thank you too, Mandy. And North American alligator. Maybe. You gotta let me know what you see. Let me know what you see. I worry for y'all's eyes. You gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. But yeah, man, anyways. The outdoors, wildlife. I see a possum. Can you do a penguin next? No. Eyes are blessed for Shubitably, man. For Shubitably indeed. But as I was saying before, regardless of what this is, I just need you to know that there's gonna be some wildlife stuff going on. That's what I was really planning for. Gator. Love Dynasty. Yeah, man, you know. Yeah, man. A dinosaur? No, not technically. Not in like the way you're thinking of. Not in the way you are thinking of. It's definitely a gator. You think so? You sell these. If you're interested in buying them, DM me. Thank you for the rose too, Jennifer. You gotta let me know what you see, bro. You gotta let me know what do you see. You gotta let me know what you see. I won't say what it is just yet. I'll probably reveal it more towards once I get the full page done. Probably like I got like a couple more ideas I wanted to do. It won't be the only thing on here, but I had like a lot of different animals. I wanted this, like the overarching theme of this page is gonna be a lot of wildlife stuff, man. That's gonna be the theme. Somebody buy this man an Etch-a-Sketch. If it's not a gator, I'll train with If it's not a gator, I'll train with Orochimaru. All right, yo, that's what we doing. We going back to that. Yo, that's crazy. I don't know if you playing with fire. We going back to that. Just want $5 from Lotto cart, bro. Big ups, man. W's indeed. The big 5 for Shubitably. We training with Orochimaru is crazy. I know that. Man, that's off of what was said the day before. That's crazy. That's a crazy. We made it. That's a major jump. That's a major jump. Jason Alligator. Please let it be a gator. That's crazy. If it's not a gator, I'll train with Orochimaru. You volunteering as tribute like the Hunger Games. It's like, you know what? I'll take one for the team. I don't know, man. I don't know. Training with Orochimaru, I mean, he beat. I don't know. Don't get me lying, man. Don't get me lying. A scrap gator, they ate the tail. Training with Orochimaru. That's like your jump. Like we gotta pick the battles. You finna change it to make me train with, bro? I'm not really out here like trying to sacrifice people to Orochimaru, but I guess you got it. Thank you for the love you so much too on the rise. I appreciate it indeed. Yo, that's a major change in the plot, man. If it's not a gator, I would train with Orochimaru. Ah, man, that's. See, what if I got like narrow his snout and make him a crocodile or something? If he isn't a crocodile already. Like, I mean, you know, what if there's like there gotta be some kind of catch here. Like, I'm gonna hurry up and change the terms and conditions real fast. I'm gonna darken his leg. That way he blends in more. Basically the same thing. You know, I don't think that they are. They're both like little reptiles that live in swamps, but they're different. One of them, I get it mixed up, but one is a little bit more aggressive. Where it's like they'll both destroy you if you're in the water with them. But there's one where it'll like automatically be, where it'll automatically be ready to eat you. Then the other one is a little bit more docile. I get them mixed up though. I mean, I wouldn't really play with neither of them, honestly. Cayman. This time you got to make them fight to the death over a little fish. I'm not really looking to make them be having like a death match. But I will say that Florida is like one of the only places on Earth where they coexist. Like there's nowhere else on Earth where you got gators and crocodiles just chilling together. Or maybe not chilling ain't the right word. But that don't really happen nowhere else. And it happened because apparently back in the day people would get them as pets. And then once they grew too big, they would just be like, well, I guess I'm going to just let him out. I'm going to just let bro outside in the back. They would just release him, I guess. Release bro to the outdoors. I want to say they happened in Colombia too. They got hippos. Komodo dragon. And how do you actually casually yap while drawing a masterpiece? That's a part of the magic, bro. It's the offer of training with Orochimaru, like it unlocks something in your brain, bro. They be chilling, but you will never catch me anywhere near Florida. Florida's cool. I think that as long as you don't just go diving into random little pools of water, I think that you're good. Like you gotta just practice a level of just like as long as you don't do nothing that will like put you on National Geographic or nothing that would just immediately put you in danger. I would say you're smooth, man. Just like don't go outside and do no natural selection activities. Whatever comes to mind, yes, that activity, bro. Whatever that means to you. I'll be fishing though. Fishing is different than going and jumping into a murky pond in somewhere where they got gators and crocodiles. That's cool and beautiful. Thank you too, Kyrie. It's levels to natural selection, bro. Florida man swims with gators. Now I feel like that's pretty normal, man. It'll be like Florida man plays, I don't know, it'd be like Florida man loses his car keys in the mouth of an alligator, so he goes back outdoors and dives into the pond after him. Like it'd be weird stuff like that. Florida man sticks fork into the outlet, claiming that the crocodiles ordered him to do so. Like it'd be weird stuff like that, man. It'd be situations like that. There's always, you can never really gauge where it's going. You can never really gauge where the Florida man story is going. Like, I mean, I'm at a point now where like nothing really would surprise me. Them Florida people be having them as pets. They do. I think people be having them bears as pets too. It'd be Florida. It'd be gators and crocodiles. And, oh, that's just Jeremy. Meanwhile, Jeremy is like a 17-foot gator, just casually living in somebody's pool or something. Bro don't even know where he's at. He just said, "Hey, it's time to eat dinner." There was a dog, but the dog bro got eaten. He was dinner, I guess. Bro was dinner. Cause what do you even feed? Bird would be mad annoying. What do you even feed this? Like what do you go outside and be like, all right, what do you even feed this? If you had this as a pet living in your pool. Yo, what's up, Valentine? Bird? I don't know if a bird is gonna be enough, bro. These get pretty big. Bunnies or something. But even bunnies are kind of small. You know, I mean, that would be a lot of bunnies to be eating. What are you drawing? A lot of birds. You over here like destroying the ecosystem feeding this. Like, what does this even eat? I've seen people feed them chicken. I've seen people feed them marshmallows and stuff. Like they're not like dogs, but I think they can recognize when you're talking to them and stuff. I don't know if I would ever feed them marshmallows, but like one day I was on a side quest and I was in Louisiana, man, and we was on this boat that these people swore was unsinkable. And they was like, yeah, man, they would feed them marshmallows. It would be huge. I don't remember if it was crocodiles or gators, but it was one or the other. They were huge, man. But they'd be out there feeding them. They would feed them different little snacks. I wouldn't mess with bro. You said I thought you sound so high, bro. I thought the drone was moving. It honestly might be, bro. It honestly might be. Lock in. The people in Titanic swore it was unsinkable. Exactly. I said the same thing. I feel like anytime I'm on a boat and somebody start trying to tell me how unsinkable it is, I don't know, man. He seemed like he was trying really hard to convince us how unsinkable the boat was. It don't help it that we was in the middle of this swamp and there was like just gators just everywhere, just chilling. It was one. He was huge, but he liked the marshmallows. He only had one eye. He was huge. He only had one eye, and he swam to the boat trying to get some marshmallows. Like, you know, like whenever you get food or something, your dog will just like he'll pretty much appear next to you, like he'll just spawn in. Yeah, looking back on that was extremely sketchy though. Bro, they probably gonna hit the iceberg trying to test it. Yeah, exactly. And that's on you for getting in the swamp in the first place. Yeah, I mean that's low key, that's some natural selection stuff too. But like I said, man, you only live once. We're trying to make a gator. You only live once. I think that sometimes you gotta just see it through. By then I was already there, man. By then I was already there. I mean it was already too late. I was already on the sketchy boat. Like I said, I mean, look, you live to tell the tale. You live to tell the tale, and that's all that matters. Fortunately, the ship didn't go down. Not the one I was on, at least. I mean, stuff can go. I mean, stuff can go. It can go what? It can go a whole different direction. You never know. Would I ever do it again? I don't know, but I can at least say that I went on like a swamp tour. Gators felt good that day. Shoot, I mean, look, I would argue that like even if worst case scenario, like some National Geographic philosophy that I got, like as long as you aren't like the slowest swimmer or something, you probably be all right. Unless you're just so outnumbered. But the only thing about swamp water is it's so murky, bro. And if you do find yourself in a situation, where you're in water like that, you can't see anything around you. I mean, when I tell you that they blend in perfectly, like they're perfectly adapted for that environment. How about my dinosaur? Nah. Just gotta swim faster than your friend. Man, it was, from what I remember, man, it was like it was a nice amount of people on the boat, man. So I mean, the odds might not be in your favor, but the odds, hey man, wasn't looking too good. Wasn't looking too good. It wasn't looking too good indeed. Over 500 people in here. Please tap your screen. Help Jace for shootably, man. Eddie said, I appreciate it. It's been 5 days, bro. I'm waiting on that dino. Bro, I keep telling you, man, I'm not gonna promise it, because the moment that I promise it, it's not gonna get done. It's the vibe gotta be right. I'm not gonna promise that snake. Or not the snake, the dinosaur. I will eventually draw some dinosaurs, but I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do that right now. Because like I said, the moment that I do, it's not gonna get done. The moment that I do. You're awesome, bro. Thank you. For shootably indeed, man. Oh man. Yo, y'all sat there and like jinxed my pen. No. That's the first one of the night. Out of ink. Out of ink, out of ink. It's tragic it is to see. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. It's tragic, yeah, bro. But yeah, going back to my National Geographic philosophy. Before I got distracted by the dinosaurs, I'll be back again probably tomorrow or later today. I'll be here, probably. I'll be here. I'm gonna be honest, though. I'm not promising that my answer's gonna change. Just fill it up. Nope, I don't think that I will. But yeah, man. As long as you... I don't really know if I would recommend just being on the swamp tour now. I don't know. That's kind of sketchy. I think there gotta be like a level of risk versus, there gotta be risk and reward. If it's high risk, no reward, I don't know, man. That was very much low risk. Or it was like high risk, no reward. It's very sketchy. High risk, no reward. Exactly. High risk, no reward. Swamp tour, New Orleans, man. You got to do it for the love of the game, though. You got to do it for the love of the game, and just hope and pray you don't end up as one of the Mr. Ballin stories or something. I would listen to those sometimes. I'm gonna be honest, man. I remember going out to the mountains. I think it was the Smoky Mountains. It was, and you be seeing, like, you'll see the little bear. You'll see like the bear signs and stuff. I do not love the game that much. I don't know. After training with Orochimaru, man, and Master Oogway and Sensei Wu, it'll change your outlook on life, man. Change your outlook on life. It will change your outlook on life. Okay, it was the Smoky Mountains. Speaking of them stories. Yeah, once you get your training out of the way. I never confirmed whether or not this was an alligator or not, too. So you already, it ain't looking too good, man. You in deep water. You're in deep water, but not swamp water though. It's different. It's a different kind of deep water. It's not looking good though. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Indeed. Long turtle. Nah. I feel like I don't really draw too many like snakes and stuff like that on here. So I'm trying to expand my horizon a little bit. Snake for shootably. You think so? Yo, why you think I'm drawing a snake on here? Why you think this one is a snake and not like a lizard or something? Why do you think this one is a snake and not like a lizard? You know, it could be the little Geico dude. Debating the risk of swamp tours and encountering gators. Like I said, I get them mixed up, but there's one where like I seen this video. I don't know if I would ever like want to stress test this myself, but it was a dude and he was in the water with him. He was like, look, as long as you're in the water, the way that their brains operate, they operate on, it's like free energy, free food. If it detects you and it's like, all right, you're thrashing around, you seem like you're struggling to swim, then that's whenever it's like something flips in their brain where it's like, all right, I'm gonna get bro, because that's a free meal, you know. As long as you don't get into the water and start doing too much, is an axolotl. It's not an axolotl. Thank you for the love you so much too, Blue. Can you do realistic faces? Yes, but not right now. I take it back. No, not yet. No. That is not true. I gotta like really, really want to do that. I usually do. I tend to do more nature and like anime characters and stuff. That's why I like when people ask me, I have zero recollection. I got an XP farm a little bit more, man. I got an XP farm a little bit more. Got an XP farm a little bit more, but who knows? Kind of like somebody asked me about the dinosaurs. Who knows, bro? You might hop on here and I might turn a whole new leaf, turn a stone, sit there and unlock the flow state, the deepest flow state. I tend to find that like my answers on here change, and what I be deciding to do, it always changes too. So like, I might say no in the moment, but my answer may change. It may change. It may change as it has done many times before. My answer, my outlook. Thank you for the heart me too, the healing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed. I appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed. It was like this picture of a snake that I found. It's like a rough sketch. I want to do something that was more in that lane. This one was supposed to be a cottonmouth. I'm trying to like design out some more of his face features. How are you doing this? The more that you gotta just draw, bro. The more you draw, the better you get. And I had another idea in mind. Hang on, I got distracted. There's another idea that I had in mind. Gotta stay focused, man. I gotta stay focused. That's what I was really going for. So I was really going. Can't get distracted, man. Can't get too distracted. Hey, it's in between that and not using AI pictures. Is that a crocodile? Nah. It's not a crocodile. Close though. Close. Very close you're getting indeed. Right to end drawing is crazy. For sure. All right. So you admit it's alligator. I ain't really saying all that, man. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot that falls under that category. Don't be trying to jump to conclusions. Oh, everybody, please help live. It's free to tap your screen. I'm sure Jason appreciate it for sure, man. Kind of how Eddie said, if you do enjoy what you're seeing so far, don't forget to tap. It will be greatly appreciated. It will be indeed. It's a buff lizard. Nah, I said it's a little buddy from the little insurance commercials. It could be a caiman. Tell it, man. You gotta represent, man. It could be a caiman. Could be a caiman. It could be a dinosaur. You know, it could be many things. Gecko. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Everybody's assuming and jumping to conclusions. Could be exactly. Could be. But it's a gator. I don't know, man. You know, it could be many things. It could be many things. That's the wonder. That's what makes the pages so much like what's going on here. Sometimes it don't be clear. Sometimes the answer might not be clear at all. That's all right. It's Arby's for sure. All right, here you go with this Arby's propaganda. You gotta be like a secret agent on it, bro. You gotta be a secret agent. He won't admit it if somebody gets it right. Of course not, man. You should, bro. By now, bro. You know how this works. I can't quite just say. I can't say whether or not this is. Hey, bro. You know I can't. We not doing that, man. You messed up the progression. You're messing up. You know how this gotta go. Indeed. I was so paranoid about the reference I was using being AI. I had to like. I was like looking at all the different angles. Looking at all the different angles. Just to make sure, bro. Y'all don't know how crazy it's getting. It's like I was extremely paranoid this was AI. That's a Bumblebee? No. I'm gonna be honest. That's something else. I got like a it's another people was asking me to do that. The Transformer dudes. I really haven't though. I haven't really done the Transformers, but that's been something that I've been asked to do many, many times. Many times more. Hey, it's been. I feel like that's been one of the things that I've been asked to do for a long time, but I just kind of haven't. I feel like with these, I kind of gotta catch a feel for whatever it is that I'm doing. I never want these pages to feel forced. So it might be days, it might be streams where I might somewhat repeat myself as far as themes and stuff go, but I gotta catch a feel for it. If I'm not feeling it, it's not gonna get done. I like the spontaneity of a lot of these streams. That's why sometimes I can go from drawing animals to drawing cars or something, bro. You like gators? They're pretty smooth. I mean, I don't have any myself. I just do drawing this group, flamingo, squid, maybe. I gotta have like a feel for it myself. Cause if not, it mess up the whole vibe, man. It mess up the whole vibe, it does indeed. It might be a flamingo. Let me know what you see. Let me know what you see. Let me know what you see. I like doing these. See, you try to set me up. If it was a flamingo, I would say that I do enjoy drawing birds. Ink. Yeah, I was kind of being more sparing with how much blue I was using. Lies, we know the gator plug in the city. What? Lies, we know you're the gator plug in the city. I don't know what you're accusing me of doing here. Scorpion. I like how he draws. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it indubitably indeed. I don't know what you're trying to suggest though. The gator plug is crazy. Definitely not like a shoe. Not a shoe collector. Not a shoe collector at all. Yo, what's up, Kiki? Flamingo, Venus flytrap. No. I mean, like, has it really dawned on y'all how crazy the idea of a Venus flytrap is? Like, the idea of a plant actually eating bugs. It's like I mean, could you imagine if Venus flytraps decided to be a little bit bigger? Like, what happens whenever they're like, you know what, man? These flies ain't cutting it, man. These little bugs. That's how you get when I join. That's a bird. Make it a dodo. It's sentient. That's scary. Exactly. It is sentient. I'm like, bro, imagine. Yo, so I seen this documentary about this fungus. It's like the Last of Us fungus, but it only affects little bugs. Like some type of way, there's a fungus that can pretty much infect bugs, and it like hijacks their body, and they're still alive, but the fungus is controlling them. They're like little zombies basically. But what it'll do is it'll like position the bug to where it'll spread the spores. Only affects little bugs for now. Yeah, see, the key word is for now. I'm not feeling that foreshadowing you got going on there. For now, I don't know about that. Can we not manifest a zombie apocalypse, bruh? I feel like in my 21 years of living, I've already seen too many first in a lifetime events, bruh. Let's slow down a little bit, man. Let's slow down. Let's not talk about the fungus, please. I'm cool talking about the fungus, but let's not be like, it's good. Yeah, man, I don't want to. Hey, bro. As long as I feel like the Last of Us zombies would be more tolerable compared to like somebody was telling me. I think it was like DayZ zombies or something, or World War Z zombies, where they're sentient and they're smart. Why did my message just cut off? You got silenced, bro. Somebody made the call. Hey, bro, it's over. You being watched. There be clickers. Oh, nah. Definitely. Oh man. I think, I have like a level of, I've always come up with contingency plans though. There gotta be some type of way to stay alive though, right? I've always said that, like, not that having like a haunted house is the same as a zombie apocalypse, but I said that if I lived in the Conjuring movies, like my go-to strategy has always been I would gaslight the ghost into not existing. So in theory, using that same frame of mind, like the zombies, they would eventually just not exist, right? Like their bodies would eventually rot away or decompose or something. I can't wait to the zombie apocalypse. But how do you know you're not about to be? How do you know you're not about to become like dinner or something? If the zombie apocalypse breaks out, it's gonna be looters. It's gonna be people doing crazy stuff, man. People doing some crazy things. Give me 1 second. Like, I don't know, man. I got faith in my survival skills. I really don't know that much about growing food. and just genuinely staying alive. Poseidon watching with me. Rip New York. Yeah, New York is done. Without a doubt. I'd be like, yeah, man, you know, if we had this zombie apocalypse, yeah, I just get in my car. But get in your car with what gas? I think I just post up somewhere. Post up somewhere with no food and no clean water. But it's like, yo, so look, if we had that now, just think, we not going, there ain't gonna be no clean water because look, the data centers. So look, man, you have to, all right, so you ain't got no food unless you like an expert forager or a scavenger or something. That's basically what they did in Bird Box 2, gaslight them out of existence. Now, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. If I move into a haunted house, bro, Annabelle would have had to go. That goes too. Like if I moved into that lake house and I had that lake, hey, I know that it's haunted by a witch, but we can negotiate something, bro. She gotta go. Like I would literally gaslight the ghost into not existing. Like, yeah, you come home one day, the chairs are floating. No, they're not. Doors slamming. Did you hear that? No. It must have been that. Like I would come up with some of the most BS. Like, oh, they'd be like, you gonna hear somebody like whispering and screaming in the corner. Yeah, if you ignore it, it goes away. Exactly. Energy goes where attention flows or something, right? So they'd be like, oh, you having company over. They'd be like, man, did you hear that? Did you hear that? It was a door slamming and somebody whispering. Nah. It must have been the house selling. Like I would really embrace that. Abigail's low-key aesthetic. What does that mean? You talking about, I don't even know about aesthetic, bro. I would have, Annabelle would have to be outside. Even, it'd be like that Conjuring movie where it's like, they try to get rid of the mirror, and the mirror respawn in their house. Like, I just keep getting rid of it, bro. I would keep selling it to the Pawn Star dude people. I'd be like, yeah, this is a vintage antique, and it's magical. It'd be on Pawn Stars. They're about to be like, how did you get that back in your house? The door, the doll. It really depends on the house for if it's nice, and if it's nice, it ain't haunted. It'd be like a lot of vintage homes. I mean, I've never really had any like ghost experiences myself. I'm just like, bro, if I move into that lake house though, and Annabelle is doing what Annabelle was doing, listen, we gonna have like it's gonna be, somebody's gonna have to go and it ain't me, man. Annabelle gonna have to go. I'm going to war, even if I gotta deploy the Navy SEAL or the preachers, bro. Even if I gotta like drop a water nuke, holy water, bomb the house, bro. That one board game, nah, that's gonna make it worse. What is this art style called? This is a form of scribble art. This is a form of scribble art. It is indeed. Like there's levels to it genuinely. But I mean, it would get to a point though where it's like, all right, it's only so much that a ghost could do. Yeah, you go into the house, door slamming. Did you hear that? No. Your table is floating. Yo, do you see that? No. Like I mean, what really can be done? And maybe this is just I got high ceilings in ground pool, 4-bed and bath, a nice big kitchen. I ain't hear nothing. Facts. Like man, listen. Everybody'd be like, oh, it's cold. You gotta turn the heat on. I was having chills in the house. You better get a blanket, bro. I mean, it's just there's practical ways to just not. I mean, we're not doing this. Annabelle gonna have to go. I'm standing on that 10. I'm standing on that forever. Over 500 people. If you do enjoy what you're seeing, definitely don't forget to like. Yeah, I walk into the house and there's just somebody standing in the corner. It's gonna be a shadow or something. Yo, you see that? Bit of relationship with the ghost. I'm not even saying we gotta do all that, man. Man, listen, we can come up with some type of arrangement. We can come up with some type of arrangement as long as Annabelle, as long as don't nobody. You say Annabelle is so aesthetic. I mean, but like, what is there really even to do? It's like, bro, you've been hot in the house for like 200 years. Like, what are we doing? Did you just say scribbleism? It's a serious question. I'm not being sarcastic. No, this is somewhere in between. It is somewhere in between scribble art and sketching. The house is so aesthetic. I like the older homes though, and it's unfortunate because a lot of the older homes, you know, it's a real thing where in real estate they have in some states they have to disclose whether or not it's haunted. That's a real thing. That's kind of why I'm like, I don't know. I've never really had any experiences myself, but I don't really I'm at a point now, bro, where like nothing really. I don't think anything is impossible. Older are better. They are better. The way that, like with craftsmanship and stuff, the way that even older furniture and stuff, like it has like a lot more love that went into making it. Like I mean, no hate to stuff that's mass produced now. Like I like my desk, but this is clearly something that this is not like old furnished furniture. Like old furniture has like a lot more. It's heavier. I mean, lifting old wood is terrible, right? But you're getting that craftsmanship, and it like people will have old furniture in their family for generations. It really is something else. Multiple generations. It's beautiful if you like upkeep and take care of it. But it's like, yo, yeah, man, I sat there and copped this table at this yard sale, and apparently it was haunted. All right, it's like we gonna have to figure something out, man, because hey, it's my table now, man. Hubert gonna have to let go and move on or something. What's like an old person name? I would be so comfortable in the Annabelle house. Comfort, I don't know if that's the right word, but I'm just saying. I'm not saying we got to be comfortable, but I'm just posing this, somebody gonna have to go, and it's not me. How you draw? I can barely draw with one hand. You get better with time, man. You get better with time. The more you do, the more sense it makes. If I look up, I got some vintage furniture. I bought a vintage house, right? Let's just play this scenario. I'm in a vintage house. We moving in. They like, I seen somebody standing in the window. No, you did. I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm not even crazy. I'm not even. I refuse to even submit to that type of thinking. I'm like, I know what I seen. I know what I heard, and what I seen and what I heard was the house settling. See, that's the frame of mind I'm operating in. The ghost cannot hurt me if I don't believe it exists. I mean, yeah, it very well could exist, but I mean, just you can't. Yeah, I like to look at it like this: like if the car ain't there, it can't hit you, right? If it's parked. So true. Old furniture is awesome, way heavier and so well made. It will outlast new furniture for sure. The craftsmanship in it, stuff. It was people had more soul in it. I had the character that completely ignored the signs. Hey, bruh. I think that it's annoying when they do be ignoring the signs. When you ignore the signs, yeah, but sometimes I would have been there ignoring the signs too, man. Like, yeah, I just moved into this lake house, man, and we was coming in, and for some reason the dog didn't want to come in, and it was just birds crashing into the window for some reason. I never seen anything like that, but aside from that, everything was good. Yeah, the little Corvettes, that's just Itachi and the Genjutsu. Old furniture be having granny farts in them. Bro, you can clean them. You can upkeep them and take care of them. It'll last you for a long time. For a very, very long time it will. Maybe that's their thought process too. Yeah, I'm like, look. I think that it's crazy, but that's a real thing though. In some places, whenever you're buying old property and stuff, they have to disclose whether or not it may be haunted. Yo, do you remember when you made Foxy? I've made him a couple of times. It's been a while though. I like how designed is actually hard work, and the older houses is normally full of decoration. And I think that not only is it full of decoration, but a lot of older homes, they were like, you could just tell that people took time designing them. I'm not trying to just knock new stuff now, but I be getting videos on my feed, and it'd be like a lot of carpenters and people that really they make their living building houses and stuff, and they be saying that like a lot of the newer homes, they don't have the bones in them. Like when I say the bones, the structured. Like a lot of older homes, they were built to last. A lot of newer homes, they're kind of, yeah, I mean, they're great, they're expensive, they look modern, but they don't have that same soul. I'm sorry if that was confusing. I'm dyslexic. I'm trying to knock new. I'm trying to knock new stuff. I hate the way they look. My only issue with modern is that modern just doesn't. I don't know, man. It doesn't have that same level of. It doesn't have the same soul. You look at old homes versus new homes. Yeah, I mean, a home is a home. A home is what you make it, right? But it doesn't. How many times I mentioned I'm dyslexic? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I feel like you mentioned it before though. It sounds familiar. Like I don't. I'm not like a bank where I just like every last comment. I'll be recalling a little bit, but not everything. Can you draw Frank the Rabbit from Donnie Darko? No, not right now. There's more of an attention to detail. People put a lot of love into the older homes though. Put a lot of love into the older homes. They were built to last. It's like a major difference in the way that things were handled. Things were built. It's really something else. It's really something else. It is indeed. But I be seeing like I had this point in time on my feed. I was getting people that were carpenters, and they were like, "Look, man, we throwing up these houses, and these houses are like it's the equivalent of cardboard. Can't see it yet. It's like you living in like it's not literally cardboard, but a lot of like the newer homes, They're not really built with the integrity of the older ones. People cutting cost. People like it's different. What are you drawing right now? This one is it's a spoonbill. This one is a spoonbill. Got to be a bird of sorts. Yeah, it is a bird. It's a spoonbill. They're pink like flamingos, but they're not quite flamingos. They're pink like flamingos, but they're not quite flamingos at all. I have an appreciation, even though I spent like a lot of my like younger years watching like a lot of the paranormal shows. But I mean, paranormal aside, like I still appreciate old craftsmanship and just old furniture. Yeah, it's tedious to move. It's extremely tedious to move. Don't get me wrong. Would you mean if I said your art was trash? There's been a couple people that be pulling up. No, only people I be muting is like just ignorant. If you come in here saying like something that's just so absurdly ignorant, and then you have to go. Is it a chicken? It is not a chicken. Did you watch Supernatural TV show? I did watch. It's been a very long time, but I did used to watch Supernatural. Like it's been well over 10 years. I was like a little kid watching Supernatural, bro. That was like a minute ago. I did though. I remember watching Sam and Dean. It's been a long time. I'm gonna tell you, I don't remember where I watched it, but I remember like one. It's been years, but I remember I would watch it with my uncle, and so some type of way I was watching on my phone one time, and like in the first season, it had like this like vibe, man. It was just it's hard to explain, but it's like that dark gritty vibe, and it's really cool. Supernatural got better, but ended crazy. Now the ending, I'm gonna be honest, man. I haven't, dude. It's been like, bro. It's 2026. I probably haven't watched Supernatural since maybe like 2012. No, I watched the first season 5 years ago, maybe. But I mean, really sat down and watched it. I don't think I watched it since like, it's been a long time, bro. It's been a long time. I love Supernatural. I love how you dodged the Arby's question. Yeah, I don't know Arby's, bro. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. My vision is a horse. Nah, it's not a horse. I don't know what y'all see. Now I'll tell y'all what this one is, because like I said, I didn't really make them as, it's not a horse. This one is not a horse at all. It's something else, man. It's not a horse. A horse is interesting, but no. It's my sleep TV show because I know all the lines. Why you blush when Arby's name is being brought up? Because I genuinely can't believe that you would put such a crazy accusation on me, man. Like eating Arby's, bro. How many we about to keep on going through this same conversation. We in an infinite getting juicy right now, man. Arby's is crazy. Arby's is genuinely crazy. They about to like flag me as like an Arby's ambassador or something because the way we talking about Arby's in there. Only thing good at Arby's is the fries. That's more fries for you, man. That's more fries for you. I don't even remember what their fries taste like. I just remember like a couple years ago I went and they was just like, dude, it's probably been like 8, 9, or 10 years or something now, bro. But it was just like a slop sandwich. It's crazy. Terrible. Hang on. I'm looking for some more. Yo, y'all be going crazy with them Arby's. Arby's ambassadors. Arby's fanatics. You're making me mad hungry right now. Infinite Sukiyobi. In fact, congratulations over 10K likes. Great job for Shootably, man. Indeed. Bro, don't be talking about being hungry, bro. Nah, we talking about being hungry. That's forbidden. Hunger, talking about Arby's. What are we doing? You have access to the internet, bro. You have access to the world at your fingertips right now. There's no way that with your free will, you have been like given the greatest gift of free will, bro. There is no way. No way. Hang on. Like that's satire, bro. There's no way. I lost my appetite and you gained yours. Don't be trying to act different. You know you trying to get some Arby's too. Don't be trying to act like you're not in the same boat, buddy. I really wanted the same. I really wanted the same. I see through the facade that's going on. And when anybody wakes up and says I want Arby's for lunch, I think people do. People be on here acting and pretending like they don't. It's some people that really be going there that be like they be hiding the fact. It's like, bruh. Oh nah, yeah, don't be trying to change up. You out in your feelings for Arby's? As much as we talk about it, you would have thought I was like an Arby's bro or something, but Believe it or not, nah. The giant roast beef sandwich is diabolical. They not trying to hide it no more, man. They trying to sell you the product. I still have yet to see the RB CEO come on camera live. I've yet to see the CEO from Arby's indulge in his own snacks, allegedly, in my opinion. I've never seen Buddy indulge in his own product. You will never see that. They gonna have like an AI generated video of that man consuming his product. And could you do Godzilla? No. You will never catch that man eating his product. I think that it's funny. We live in a time where like people not even hiding no more. They don't be eating that stuff. Meat Mountain. Like what are we doing here? This is clearly engineered. It's clearly engineered. And yeah, man. Draw Goku? No. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. I'm not feeling bro. If you want to see him though, I've drawn him a couple of times. I'm not gonna do him right now. I'm not feeling that man right now. He said yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My boy from Gladys is down to enjoy an Arby's sandwich. It's unsettling to see. Hey man, more props to bro. More for him. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of it all. That's the beauty of it all, bro. It's more Arby's for dude. It's more Arby's for bro. More to go around. More for the community. I just personally, I think I'm okay. I think that I'm okay. If it ever comes down to it though, and I'm thinking it's a situation. You said bro would have been blocked. The block is insane, but I see the vision though. I do. I see the vision, but you don't gotta pretend on here though, bro. We know you be eating Arby's too. It's okay. Like I said, listen. I'm building this space up to be relatively safe. If y'all be in here eating Arby's, wasting lunch money for Arby's. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Misha. We all like your boy for a trust. You got a lot of dip on your chip, bro. We gotta slow down. Cut, man. Cut. Now you switched up on me. Nah. They think up for the big 100 days. Yeah, time is moving. Time is moving for shootably indeed. I missed something. Thank you for the heart me and the rose, Misha. I might have said the heart me, but I don't know if I said the rose. Why am I always being the victim? Nah, that's okay. You know what, bro? Listen. I said that to you, but it wasn't just direct towards you. It was the silent people in the chat too. We know y'all be feasting on Arby's, bro. We know y'all be feasting on Arby's together. She'll be having like the suppers. It wasn't just towards you. You know, it seems like it was. It's a lot going on here, bro. You keep drawing my mother-in-law. That's tough. He said, heck nah. Don't try to act different too. You know you be eating Arby's too, Chastity. You know you be eating Arby's too. Trying to change up, man. Trying to change up for the internet. Listen, I see through the genjutsu. Like it don't work on me, man. I be seeing through it. You ain't the only one. It's a couple of y'all that be in here. Pretending for the internet. I see through the illusions. I'm basically Itachi. You gonna DoorDash us all Arby's, No. If I'm a DoorDash to community food, I feel like having like a great food feast with Arby's it ain't really my speed, man. It ain't really my speed. I'm gonna put it like that. If we eating some slop, let's go somewhere. Let's go somewhere else. Okay. Let's go somewhere else. Somewhere that I don't know, you know. We got different options. I think that has to be against some type of law to serve. Nah. Yo, why would you put that idea out there? You said, yo, you about to DoorDash just all Arby's. Yo, if you want some, man, that gotta be considered a cult. I'm gonna call up somebody, man. If I learn that if you having a great feast with a bunch of Arby's, bro. I mean, McDonald's is a little bit eyebrow raising, but I'll tolerate McDonald's. I won't even lie. But I think that it's very eyebrow raising. If you ask me, I'm looking at people a little bit differently. I'm looking at things a little bit differently. But people really be in cults though, man. Allegedly, in my opinion. I seen some type of cult where it was like dude convinced everybody to like drink the poisonous Kool-Aid or something. People really be in it, man. I think that if you're convincing enough, you can convince people crazy stuff. What are you making? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. You wouldn't. You think about how you probably make people's days. You know, I'm always like, I never really know how these streams are received, because we'll be having like the most philosophically enlightened conversation, and we'll like completely just pivot to Arby's, like, brother. That's why I'm thinking they gonna like flag me as like an Arby's ambassador or something. Iguana? No, close though, but no, close, but not quite. I don't think I've done iguanas in a minute, but this one is a lot of Everglades animals. This one definitely is a lot of Everglades animals. That's definitely close. Closer than what somebody else might have said. Lizard, a turtle, alligator snapping turtle. It's not an alligator snapping turtle, but it is some kind of turtle. I think it's just a regular snapper. Wait, hang on. Let me make sure. Yeah, this is just a regular snapping turtle. The alligator, they look a little bit more like sharp. They look like little dragons with shells. If that makes any sense. Turtles be crazy. I remember when I used to go fishing back in the day, we would like pull them out of this little creek, and they would have these crazy long nails. Their nails would be sharp and they would be yellow. And sometimes they would have like leeches and stuff on them. It was crazy. Like, I remember like just going fishing and just seeing it. Whenever me and my bros would go fishing, we would have these like basically a drawing of reptiles. Not only, but this is, I will be honest, this is a lot more than what I normally would do. We would get these really, really big worms. They were called night crawlers. It's been years and years since I really went fishing. But we would get these worms called night crawlers. And with the night crawlers, I remember I went fishing and hooked a big turtle. Yeah, they be liking the hooks too. You gotta be careful. They can get really, really big. They can get really, really big. They definitely be in the creeks and stuff too, and they can snap. I think that the alligator snappers, they can really they can hurt you. You gotta be careful when handling them, because they can do some serious damage to you. Not that you will like just want to just put your hand in its mouth, but they can do some serious damage, man. It's a game that I don't know if it's really worth playing. That is a game where the risk might not be worth the reward, you know. I mean, I think it's always interesting to me, because somebody had to learn firsthand. Like, who was the first to catch a turtle on the hook and be like, all right, let me just reach near its mouth and see what happens. I think I'm cool, man. I think that I'm cool. Let me make him look a little bit more sharp. Make his shell more pronounced. Make his shell a little bit more pronounced, and make him like he's really on the page for real, man. He's really on the page for real. There is the snapping turtle though. I'm thinking that I want to put some more things on here. Maybe not like the biggest animals, but something that at least matches the aesthetic. I don't mind doing the birds though. This is probably the most reptiles I've done on a singular page in a long time, I will say. Which is unusual for me. I don't really draw too many reptiles that often. I lean more towards birds. Look for some more animals to do. Look for some more animals to do. Give me a second. Just bro me. I remember I was 6. My dad and sisters went to feed the ducks bread and some big thing. Yeah, he said, more bread for me, man. Food. Bro, snacking. Do an ant. I don't think that I want to. Not on here. I'm not really feeling, bro. It had like yellow teeth and it came from under a gate or something. I think it was an otter. It might have been. Apparently those otters, they're really dangerous too. Do a snake. I already did. Down here. This is a cottonmouth. I already did. But apparently those otters can be really dangerous. I think a lot of people get hurt because they look at them and they assume that they're cool. They look like little, they don't look like they will hurt you. But they are really, really dangerous. More dangerous than you could believe. And people be perishing off of that, man. A gecko? Maybe. No, I don't think so. Not on here. But something similar. I'm gonna do something similar to a gecko. I just gotta like figure out a way to bring him to life. No, it wasn't otter. I don't know what bro was, but yeah, he was probably something. He had yellow teeth. Maybe he was a beaver or something. I don't know if beavers would attack though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know. It probably was some kind of outdoors animal. Do a platypus. I don't think that I'm gonna do a platypus on here. But you know, I was like reading through some of my comments over on YouTube, and I seen somebody was telling me they asked me to draw a platypus. So maybe if I do like an Australian theme, if I do an Australian theme again, I'll consider it. I will consider it. I'll consider it. Maybe a seal. You have a southern accent, I feel like. You think so? You think so? You think so? Maybe I'll do like a I don't know. Let me do this first. Let me do this, then I'll kind of start. I'll level I'll see where I'm trying to go with these direction wise. I'll see where I'm looking to go with the page. It must be done. It must be done indeed. Yes, this might be like the most reptiles y'all about to get for a long time, man. Before I like completely go back to maybe some anime or something. Who knows? But I don't know if I'm gonna do anime today. I gotta see. A lot of these, I think that it's more spontaneous than y'all would think. Sometimes people will throw ideas. Oh yeah, I think it was a seal. Now seals and maybe, I don't know. You gonna be live tomorrow? More than likely, yes. Today is, yeah, I'll probably be on. Tomorrow for sure. Do Ohio next. Maybe not Ohio, but I've done like different like environments and stuff. The next one, that's what's up. I don't really watch sports. I remember being so scared. I mean, that's reasonable, man. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. It's like bro, what is that creature? What am I even looking at, man? It's reasonable. It almost look like wire sculptures. It might be. Little buddy might be like a little. He's a little creature. He said, yeah, he's innocent. Ohio is in its own environment. I mean, it could be, but like I'm gonna be honest, Ohio don't really faze me, bro, because I've done my theme pages for places like it was Florida for one, and Australia was younger. It was the Canon event. Changed the timeline. It was the Canon event. What was it? Yeah, I don't really. I mean, Ohio is cool, but you know, Florida, man, dudes in Australia having spiders on their walls the size of dogs. Like, I mean, it's kind of like Ohio is the tutorial world, bro. I mean, it's cool, man, but it's the tutorial, bro, in the wildlife game. I was about to say Florida sound crazy, exactly. It does sound crazy, but I think that I don't know. Besides looking at my iPad, he's trying to figure out what's going on. He's trying to understand what is going on. What exactly is happening? Why is dude on the screen drawing animals in a scribble font? What is going on? You seen the next one? Somebody just told me a second ago. Someone just mentioned it to me. Indeed, I seen it in the chat. I seen a couple of videos. Why would you email bro back? Man, I fell behind in my responses. Business operations. Indeed. Give us a ranked top 5 states. Give us a ranked top 5 states. All right. To be honest, I haven't really been to that many places. But Florida's up there. And Florida it's like, dang, why would you say Florida? Florida, for one, is where all the old people be going. And Florida's all like tropical and just, yeah, I mean, you got crazy people, but you gotta take the bad with the good. It makes the storm that much better. If it was always sunny, you wouldn't appreciate it. It's like you need the thunderstorms and you need the hurricanes because it makes you appreciate the sunny days more. Like you need the dynamic, crazy environment, bro. It makes you appreciate the sunny days more. Let me see. This is everything on here. This is a lot more Everglades themed, man. Left at a snake. Maybe, but Arizona is always sunny, speaking from experience. But I mean, it's not always about the sunshine, bro. It's about a constantly changing environment. I mean, I don't think it's too many places where it's like you get a little bit of everything. I've heard about Arizona though. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it at all, man. I'm Not knocking it at all. This is a... All right, I got something else. One more I think I'm going to do. For this theme, at least. One more. It must be done, it must be done. Indeed, indubitably, indeed. Is a lot born without me? I think that like in like a lot of the days, yo, what Arby's meal have you had today? Brother, what Arby's meal have you had today? What Arby's meal? I think that you've forgotten where you're at, bro. Not when it's actually freezing once in the blue moon or it's monsoon weather. Nah, but look though, man, the crazy environment, it makes it that much more like you appreciate it more. You appreciate it more, man. You need the bad storms to really appreciate the good days. It makes it that much better. I'm not saying, I mean, you know, people their whole little houses be getting destroyed. Finish talking. I was just saying, I feel like in like a lot of these, the chats be all over the place. It's a lot born without me. And as I was saying before, I feel like a lot of the days, I think that it's always like a crazy conversation happening in the chat. So it works. Indeed. We know you eat Arby's, it's okay. We accept you. Bro, why are you like framing it like it's like something? Why you like framing it like it's like something? Like, why? What's going on here? What you trying to say? What are you saying? What are you saying? What's going on? You're saying something without saying something. Most detailed drawing you've done in this style? I don't know. I've done a lot, bro. I've done a lot. I've done more than you can imagine. I don't really have one that just stands out to me overly. I like the different themes. I think it's always cool having that all the change. We accept you for eating Arby's is insane, bro. Like, what's going on? Like, what is going on? Food, I don't know, man. Food is not food. I think that there's always something. Yeah, brother. I don't know, man. It's ain't you trying to flip this into like a group, a teamwork assignment, man. You're speaking on Arby's. We don't gotta stay on Arby's though. We can move past the Arby's philosophy, man. I think that I've landed the lost up in here tonight. Land of the lost. What does that mean? That sounds like something you hear in Naruto, like village hidden in the sand or village hidden in the lost. Have you gone through multiple pens already, or have you only gone through a few since you first started doing this? I've went through more pens than you can believe, Alicia. Why are you so easy to rage bait with Arby's? Rage bait isn't really the right word. I'm just kind of like, sometimes the things y'all say, bro, I don't know, man. I just feel like, brother, give me a break. Give me a break. Get out of here. You can out take it easy, Kiki. And how's your day been? You know, it's been pretty smooth, bro. I feel like I looked up and it was like already really, really late. I mean, it's already like 12. Take it easy on me. You got to, man. Oh, like how you told me eat dog food, I forgive you. You got, no face, no case. That was AI. That was artificial intelligence. Clearly, me telling you to eat some dog food, but you gotta leave some for Rufus. You gotta leave the little snacks and the kibbles for Rufus. Arby's ain't bad, and that's fine, bro. We not doing this, bro. We leaving Arby's in the past. This raises the question: how do you know so much about Arby's? Well, I see what you're trying to do there. And it's not what it seems. The only reason that I know so much about Arby's is because it is a recurring theme in this chat. And I was at my job and man, there was somebody that was eating some. He was passionately consuming it too, bro. It's wow. See a down low Arby's eater. A down low Arby's eater is crazy, bro. I can't believe that you would just say such things, bro. A down low Arby's eater. That is insanity. Arby's is embedded into our childhood, bro. You gotta lock in, dude. Bro, we gotta move past this Arby's discussion. Y'all can't run from that, brother. Just because you was snacking on Arby's don't mean, I don't know, man. You got it. More for you though, as I always be saying. How do I learn how to do this, fam? You gotta just keep drawing. Yo, what's up, Brett? We won't judge you, gang. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Arby's will soon go extinct, and we'll have to tell our kids about the greatness. Buffalo chicken sandwich is gas, bro, from Arby's. You got it, man. I don't know. Just can't believe, bro. Yo, we about to just gloss over, bro. Bro called me a down low Arby's eater. I don't understand like you, so I don't know what that means. You got it, though, bro. Exactly, about the closet, eat Arby's in peace. Dog, nobody is secretly eating Arby's, though. Nobody is secretly... You telling me Deuce wouldn't bring home roast beef sandwiches? No. No. I was always, growing up, I was always more of like a Chick-fil-A. And I would go to Zaxby's and McDonald's if I had to choose. That was like my rotation, bro. Personally. Nah, bro. I was never really an Arby's, bro. I was never really an Arby's, bro. It's just... That's crazy. I mean, there's tutorials I can watch it or just practice, bro. Well, it would help me. I mean, I'm more of a right-handed person, but I took advantage of the fact that I could write with my left. I think you just have to do, like, doing will help you more than anything, I think. Just consistency. My mom came home with roast beef sandwiches. I'm calling CPS. Nah, we sending you all the roast beef sandwiches, bro. As a matter of fact, we're going to get you, like, an Arby's gold card. You know how they got with McDonald's? I mean, you would think no one's secretly eating Arby's. Dude, my analogy, my thesis has been that somebody is keeping them in business, bro. That's my analogy. Like that's the conclusion I've came to. Like everybody being here trying to like front and play games like Arby's, yeah. But some of y'all be going there, and like I said, this is a relatively safe space, bro. I'm not judging. We keep coming back to Arby's. We got to move on, bro. We got to move away. Yeah, somebody. I'm always keep Freddy's in business, no cap. Freddy's. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know what Freddy's is. Freddy's. Fredward. Cane's is good. Always more of a Zaxby's guy if I had to choose. Snacks. Food. Indubitably. And we all go at it. Not for real. Never had it. Cane's got a lot of hype. People, it'd be like a lot of people that be at Cane's, bro. You are the only other person to mention Freddy's. I didn't know if that was like a typo or what. I don't think you understand how complex this is. You're holding a conversation while drawing. I think that I don't really like to overthink it too much. Freddy's from the West. We don't got Zaxby's out here. Oh, it's from the West. I know they got like different gas stations and stuff. I think it's called like Buc-ee's or something. I don't think I've ever been to Buc-ee's, but recently I seen like a Wawa's, man. Wawa's, it's like Culver's. That makes sense. If it's like Culver's or something, then that's the vision, man. That's the vision it is indeed. There's something else missing from this page. I just got to figure out what it is exactly. There's something else missing here that I want to do. There's something else. This turned into like a lot of different, there's a lot of animals. Culver's is great. Only thing that's okay is Cane's is the bread. Cane's got a lot of love, man. Cane's get a lot of love. I don't really got too much bad. I'm gonna be honest, like I've had Cane's, but I don't really remember I went there a couple times. They like my go-to, a koi fish. The koi fish, I don't know. That's like some pet stuff. Not right now. Hang on. I'm looking for just different references to use. Different pictures. You like sushi? It's alright. Sauce is alright, but I don't like the mayo, and that's one of the main ingredients. Here's everybody on here, by the way. This one was one that I did at the Everglades. It's a lot of birds. It was a lot of birds. It's just Everglades edibles. I'm gonna be honest, man. This one is still missing something. I want to put some more on here. This is still missing something. Hang on. Bear with me a little bit, y'all. Hang on. This is clearly missing something. What animals? There's something that like my mind is gonna blank on. I feel like it's missing. What animals live in? It's just missing something. This is missing something. The next one, that's what's up. Yeah, I mean, from what I've had and from what I've experienced in life, I think that hang on. Y'all try to say food is food. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if that's the case, bro. Food is not always necessarily food. Some things is just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But hey, more power to you, bro. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever floats your boat. Do they? Maybe I'll do like a otter or something. Do they? Let me see. I'm over here doing. Hang on. 1 second. I'm looking for the little animals. Looking for the little animals. I'm like scrolling through this spreadsheet. This is literally a spreadsheet I'm looking at. I gotta get this right because this is gonna really. I've had some of these pages where I've made the mistake. Capybara, a turtle. Man, I already had one on here. I've made the mistake of like putting the wrong regional animal on the page, and it gets on my nerves. It like messes up my whole life. I'm like, dang, I messed up on that one. I got the animals wrong. Like, I don't know if I want to say it messes up my flow state or gets on my nerves, makes me mad. It's a little bit of everything, man. It's a little bit of everything. A frog, a spreadsheet, bro. It was a literal spreadsheet I was looking at. Gang, the internet is free. Nah, I mean, it was like an internet spreadsheet, bro. It was like a digital one. I don't got like a physical paper. A physical paper spreadsheet looking at the animals. But Google is kind of garbage now, though, man. That's the only reason I be having a hard time sometimes with my searches. Google is trash. Like, as a search engine. They did something to it, and it's not as effective as it once was. That's the only reason I be having like a hard time sometimes. Spider. It all looks amazing. All the wildlife. Like, it's not, I was searching stuff up on Google and it kept redirecting me to Child 2's page. Bro, it'll redirect you and it'll just give you like weird. It won't really. It's cool, man. You can't hate on Google when you eat Arby's, bro. I mean, it's cool. I can't do it, man. Like, I'm like, dang, I unironically feel like I gotta use AI. Like, bro, this is like, use TikTok. That's what, I don't know about using TikTok as a search engine, bro. I know people do it, but I won't. I need like information, like just concrete information. I need concrete information. Fast Google be pump faking, bro. It do, like, bro. You don't even get mad. Google is crazy. Google be playing. Like, Google will be sitting here telling you that they got organic water or something. I don't know if organic water is a thing. I'm just chatting, using that as like an example though. Google be playing. It never gives you a direct answer exactly. Like, it just really, it'd be like weird AI. It's not really that efficient. I'm like, bro, they paid all this money for these. It's a mess. Guys, Google is not bad AI taking over. It is taking over. It is. The AI is annoying. Yeah, I mean, like, I can see if it was just genuinely useful, but sometimes it don't really be, it's not really that good. It's like we've kind of like completely just destroyed the search engines for no reason. For no reason at all, aside from just, I guess, just the love of the game. It scrapes the top. Yeah, but if it's like, if the pool is pulling, if it's pulling from garbage, it's gonna be like, where is it pulling this information from? Reddit is cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, Reddit, I found like gems on Reddit before, or YouTube. Just look up animals in Florida. Information warfare, I guess. I don't know what it is, man. I'm a little bit torn though. I found what I was looking for. The format of it wasn't like the best formatting, but it works. It works. I found what I was looking for. I hope it was true. But Google has told me just some flat out BS. Like, it was just AI hallucinate. It was just AI hallucinating. Some genuine BS. Bro, how? Next champions? That's what's up. It's genuinely, it maybe give me like genuinely regurgitated garbage, bro. I'm like, dog, I just need to know. You said Reddit is for bald old men who are lonely. Yo, why you over here? Why you attacking Reddit, bro? Reddit has a lot of garbage, but I found some really useful information on Reddit, bro. I won't knock people on Reddit, bro. Why'd you like paint such like a specific profile though, bro? Reddit is, we put an emphasis on bald old men who are lonely because everybody on Reddit is so irritating, dog. But with 20K likes, Reddit, I think, bro, Reddit is like, it's a great place. It can have some really, really good information, but at the same time, there is a lot of garbage on Reddit, bro. Like, genuinely. a lot of garbage. It's like decades of just it's decades of really really good information and decades of horrible information. We have 20K likes. Great job, everybody. Yeah, W too. W to everybody liking this one up. 20K likes for Shootably. For Shootably indeed. How long did it take me to draw this way? I've been drawing this way since like 2024. What else? Reddit, AI, garbage, data centers. Somebody mentioned the Knicks. It makes sense why he drew a wolf on a motorcycle. You couldn't tell if it was AI or not. Nah, I knew that was like something that's older. That wasn't. I figured that wolves weren't driving around on motorcycles in real life. Bro, I went on a Reddit research X-Men and people were just hating on the comics. I mean, I feel like Reddit is one of the last. Reddit low-key got a lot of like bots too. Reddit has a lot of bots, but Reddit. I like Reddit though because something about Reddit is raw. Reddit is like one of the last few places. It's been sanitized. It's nowhere near what it once was. It's been sanitized a lot, but sometimes you don't really want just overly curated and overly perfectly made. I kind of like the internet where people just felt more human and less synthetic, bro. I think that like the rawness and over optimization is just killing the internet as a whole. It's just Homer Simpson flying the Millennium Falcon sipping on Hennessy. No. I have a love-hate relationship with Reddit though. I'm not an ambassador. Not an ambassador for Reddit, but I won't hate on Reddit. I like Reddit because it's one of the last few places that just I mean, yeah, it's a lot of bots now. It's been a lot of bots for a long time. Reddit give me a lot of answers to my problems. Is it Michael Jackson? No. I mean, I won't trash it. It does, but like, look, you kind of going back to the Florida analogy where you gotta take the good and the bad. Reddit has a lot of garbage though, genuinely. But that's just the internet as a whole. I seen somehow for the first time that the internet is more bots than it is humans now. Like it's more bots than actual human traffic. So it's a good chance. I mean, it helps. That's what I'm saying. It could be way worse. That's what I think. It could be worse. Where do you think this age of internet is taking us? Where do I think the age of internet is taking us? I think that it's taking us to how do I put this? I have a love-hate relationship with the internet because I don't like where we're going now. The algorithms, as great as they are and as cool as they are, we've outsourced thinking. We've outsourced thinking in a way to where I don't like. I mean, we're all victims of this, but the algorithms control every single so much of our lives is dictated by the algorithms. I mean that there's some algorithm literally controlling your emotional state right now. The algorithms control what you see. It controls what you think. It controls how you perceive reality. Like we're in a situation now where if you control the algorithms, bro, you literally control the state of the world. I'm becoming more mindful. I'm trying to not be so. I mean, but if most of the traffic on the internet is bots and AI, bro, we're literally being. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Every single the art, however, it overrides the algo. Thank you. You lucky spitting. I mean, bro, it's just. I had like this epiphany the other day. I'm like, dang, bro. I feel like. I mean, like it just we losing what it means to be human. This machine is telling me how to think and how to perceive a situation. Like I don't like. It's great. I protest reality that 1 + 1 = 11 and Skynet is real. I don't know about that, bro, but I don't like the idea of me being told how to perceive a situation. Like I'm not like the most enlightened, most deep thinking person ever, but I'm like, dang, I feel like reality is being spoon fed to me. Like I should be able to think. If only bro didn't eat Arby's. Definitely not eating Arby's, bro. If you control the algorithms, you literally control reality. If you control reality, you control the people. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know too much nothing though, bro. I recognize that things are it's interesting. We're in an interesting spot. Your algorithm literally controls your emotional state. Like, I mean, isn't that so insane? Isn't that insane? Like, hey, I'm not here to, hey, bro, I don't know, man. I don't know, Tut. I don't know, man. I don't know. You expanding my brain though, for real. I mean, but look though, bro. I'm just as like guilty as the next person. I'll be using AI when I shouldn't too. It's just convenience. But it's like, bro, we gonna eventually get to the point to where people don't even think no more. We just yo AI. It's like Chat GPT. What's my name, bro? It's like Chat GPT. I need you to. I don't know. Whatever. It just. I don't know. Let's go. We in an interesting timeline. I seen something how it's a lot of college professors. It is very useful. I think like I'm not just completely just anti AI, bro. I'm not fully anti AI. I see somehow. I mean, I see somehow like a lot of college professors, they are sounding the alarm bells because don't nobody know how to do math no more because basically everybody just becomes so reliant on AI and ChatGPT. Like it's like basic math that college students should know. People just don't really know anymore. It's like, so with stuff like that, man, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Not, I mean, math, for real, yeah. It's insane. It is insane. Yeah, see, now my computer's glitching. It's over. That's the only thing I'm good at, but I hate school. Yeah, math wasn't my strong suit either. But I think it's been like an influx of people that just didn't really. I feel bad for the people though, because like I said, the most formative years, it's like all live school AI, bro. I think it's great though. I'm not just completely against it. I just there has to be. I get it. This is some kind of Arby's revolution. Not really. It says this one is kind of like a little bit away from Arby's. As y'all seem like y'all got like a fascination with it. It is what it is. It's had a negative impact on society. I mean, you could argue the same about a lot of other technology, bro. But it's done. It's done a lot too. It's done a lot. It says Arby's month. Not really. Not really. It's done a lot of different things. I'm not like completely just anti AI garbage. Bro, who knows, man? Who knows? You know? Who knows? Do you think AI art is real art? No. I don't think that AI art is real art because, yeah, a person had to direct it and prompting it, but a person didn't really go through the process of making it. I don't think that is true art. I don't really know if me typing into a prompt and a machine generating a picture for me is the same. But I don't know, man, because then there's digital artists. There's digital artists that make, like, think about a lot of the CGI. Like Toy Story was rendered in the computer, but it still took artists to make the Toy Story machines. But that's different than AI. You can't even call AI art. Art is not. It's regurgitation. And AI music is too. AI music is crazy. Fire. Thank you, Shayla. Bro, you can't even. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's not going away. It's annoying. It's annoying, man. It's not going away. What does it sound in the background? It's so relaxing. It is a fireplace ambience. It is a fireplace ambience. It is indeed. It's never going away though. But I don't know. I was really thinking about that the other day. The algorithms literally control how we perceive reality. Hey, I don't put my pants on in the morning. I mean, yeah, that's for now. That's until you got. That's how you got people. They gonna have like some robots, like how they did in iRobot. You gonna have Sonny, young Sonny, buckling you up, man. Sorry, bro. You gonna have like a personal driver. Yeah, it's over. Yo, don't jinx it. You gonna have a little AI robot dude helping you out. But Toy Story was made in a computer, and all the toys were made in 3D. Yeah, I mean, it was 3D rendering. It still took artists. Like, it wasn't like an AI was like, all right, generate me a doll dude that looks like an old Western cowboy. Like, I mean, it's different, bro. It's different. It is indeed. I feel like Toy Story took a lot more love, and it took human input. People being intentional with the machines. I think that whenever people are leading it, and it's guided. It's not just full on, all right, AI, make me this, make me that, generate this, generate that. I don't know, man. I people are really standing on the AI hill. I don't understand it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. I feel like Toy Story definitely started as a drawing, though. Congratulations, over 25K likes. Great job, everybody. Thank you for sure, for sure. Kind of how Eddie was saying, indeed, indeed. Somebody, you got to think, though, people had to plan out the Toy Story sketches. At least back in the day. I don't know what they got going on now. There's no telling what kind of technology they got in computers. I remember reading this story about how in Toy Story, it was one, or maybe it was two, but they accidentally deleted the whole movie, and they had somebody that was like on pregnancy leave, and she had it on her computer, and they was able to recover what was deleted. That was crazy. I'm not defending AI, but it has its ups. It does, because it just changes it changes the field. Like people that, like the idea of somebody being able to have like back then you had to really be competent in coding, but now you can have AI that's able to pretty much like you're now on the same playing field as somebody that spent a lot of time coding. Like it's been a door opener for a lot of people. And that's why I'm not like, I don't just completely hate it, because it just changes the level and field. People that are competent, they're going to be able to amplify what they were already doing. But I think that if you don't know, I mean, I haven't really taken my time to learn and use AI. I think that it's going to amplify people, and it's never going away. If anything, I mean, we're only seeing it in its infancy. I think that it's in its early blossoming stages. But coders dug their own grave. Not really. I mean, yeah. They created what destroyed them. Somewhat. Yeah, that's true. That's facts. They created the machine that was gonna take their livelihood away. But it's not all the coders that are getting taken out though. It's people that are just more. It's like entry level. I think it's a lot of entry level things. That's now though. I mean, there's no telling. It could be in a different. It could be way different a couple of years from now. It could be way different. Who knows? Adobe Fresco, I used for drawing something like that with a stylus. And I mean, not all, you can't spam it. It's the golden rule. I think it's a lot of senior developers where they kind of, it's like everybody uses it now. Everybody uses AI. It's really crazy. Let me hang on. I'm looking for something that fits into this little space right here. Bear with me. Bear with me. And hang on. But like I said though, I think that I'm trying to like look at it like it just changes the entry level for a lot of people. Hang on. Give me a second. All right, I'm locked in. Dang, you fitting a lot on here? Nah, I know it's a lot that's going on here, but this one is more Everglades thing. I just wanted to fit this. I wanted to put this little guy on here. He's a little animal, but I still wanted to squeeze him. Squeeze little buddy. It had to be done. But I'm somewhere in between being like, man, I think that it changes a lot of things. The internet is a weird place where dreams die and come to life, a lot like life. The internet is a strange place because the internet is where dreams die and some come to life, a lot like life. I think that the internet is like a reflection of life though, bro. So I don't know. The internet is a weird place where dreams die and come to life, a lot like life. What do you mean by that? I can't make a movie because it makes all the mistakes they do with the characters or something else. Hey, the more the better. That is true sometimes. But then again, I believe a lot in sometimes less is more. I'm pre-internet. Call waiting was wild. It just gets worse. Optimistic. Like I don't want to just subscribe to the idea. I mean, low key, the writing on the wall is looking bad, but I'm trying to not like be. I don't want to propagate the worst outcome. You showing some AI music in the background? No. You showing some AI music in the background? What? No. Super no. That is no. You turn on some AI music, brother. Lock in. Yo, are you for the cause or against the cause, man? What's going on here? What are we doing? Just turn on some AI music. Bro, come on. I mean, I can see. I mean, you know, you've been like, man, you start vibe coding with the AI. I'm like, okay, I'm not really like a coder, but I'm like, okay, I see that over the AI music idea. That's just insanity. I mean, if you're building something, if you build something that genuinely has never existed, like if you're building like a website or something, I think that's like a cool use, right? That's a cool use. But if you're just kind of like ripping somebody else's art style with AI, and that's when I have an issue. It's like, yeah, if you building machines and trying to do something that really changes the world, like I'm all for it, bro. I think that when the steam engine was invented, I mean, it doesn't make any sense to not be paddling. Like, there's no point in paddling no more, bro. You gotta just adapt, man. I mean, you can go analog, but it might set you back a little bit. It might set you back. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ad. I don't know what that means. I see you though, bro. I'm lost, man. I'm lost, I am indeed. But it's all good. That AI judge is wild. Mercy movie. AI judge. I don't even know what that is. AI judge? Is that what we doing? Are you serious or are you joking? AI judge. You watch from? I don't know. Mercy. Is Mercy a new movie or is it something that's a little bit older? It's a movie. An AI judge. Wow. An AI judge, bro. That's tough. Like, I don't even know. Fairly new? An AI judge, bro. Something, man. It's something to think about. It's a rabbit. Nah, not quite. Close, though. Close. AI judge raw doomed. Yeah, I think that I'm trying to not be like, I'm gonna just put it like this, man. People, you gotta either surf or drown, bro, and you gotta either something has to give. Something has to give. I think I want to draw some more. I think I want to draw some more animals. It's gonna be a lot of nature on here, man. It's gonna be a lot of nature. It's gonna be a lot of, you know, I want to do like a different theme. Hang on. I want to do like some more nature. That's what I want to do. Both my nostrils and my right eye are itchy. Bro, you about to be patient zero for a new disease, bro. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, bro. We was just talking about what is it? The cordyceps. You gotta lock in, bro. You better not be contracting the cordyceps over there, man. You better not be contracting the cordyceps. Hello. You better not be contracting the cordyceps over there either. Yeah, we about to, Empty. He's about to be patient zero. Give me a second. I'm pulling up some more references, by the way. Give me a second. I'll show off his page before I turn it. Show off his page right before bro's contracting. Yeah, I don't know what you got going on, man. You got it though. All right, here's the Everglades. Here's the Florida Everglades page. Here's everybody on here. Here's everyone. It's a lot of wildlife. Here's a lot of, I think that for this one, I want to do, well, there's one, hang on. There's one animal that I for sure want to do. For shoobly. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I gotta get this going. Gotta get this up and going. Bro, how are there 1K views with so little comments? I think people gotta just be hanging out, man. I don't know though. I think people be just chilling. Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with me indeed. I'm gonna get this pulled up. I'm gonna get a picture. Did you know flamingos stand on one foot to conserve heat from escaping its body? I did not know that. That's cool though, man. I didn't know that at all. I can believe it though. conserving heat. I know that whenever they eat, the reason that they're pink like that is because whenever they eat it, like whenever they be eating shrimp and stuff, it changes the color of their feathers. I didn't know that. To me, that was like crazy to learn. It's crazy to learn. Like a lot of wildlife though. The outdoors. Yo, what's up too, Gian? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Now they do it to Ore Farm. I mean, you got to, man. The Piccolo philosophy. Hey, the next one. That's what's up. What's up, indeed? That's what's up, indeed. Yo, what's up, too, Gunna? How you doing? I can't really complain. I started the night off just showing like some more wildlife. I was feeling the wildlife on this page. Congratulations, over 30K likes. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. If you do enjoy what you see, don't forget to tap your screen. If you do enjoy what you see, don't forget to tap your screen. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna sound random, but I wouldn't even mind doing some more Toy Story stuff. I know the last time I drew some characters. I drew Jesse. Maybe I'll draw like Woody again or something. Who knows? I'm not gonna promise it just yet though. I gotta see. Cause I might get done with this and my whole vibe is different. Last Toy Story page was none. Or was 9. The last one was so random, but I messed with it. I messed with it indeed. That's gonna be random. But it gotta get done. Going from like wildlife to Toy Story is always crazy. But it must be done. It must be done. A frog? Maybe. I drew one on the last one, so I gotta see. I drew one on the last one, so I have to see. I gotta get this one's face done. Is that a bird? No, this one isn't a bird. This one is not a bird. This one is not a bird. Found 3 toads in my yard tonight. They plotting. They scheming. They plotting and they're scheming. You gotta watch them. You gonna look up and it's gonna be like a million more of them. You better look. You gonna look up and it's gonna be like a whole they're gonna have a gathering, man. They done claimed your house as their own. Yo, speaking of gathering, I seen this video. And it was like, I've been getting these videos on my feed, and it was people, like the squatting rights people. Like, it was with the squatters. Not that the toads are squatters. But I guess that's what I thought of whenever you mentioned the 3 toads. I'm like, bro, them squatting people, like some type of way, there's legal ground for somebody to just pull up and just claim your property if it's empty. Like, that's crazy to me. They're performing dark arts. They might be, man. They might be summoning Shinron, man. Summoning Shinron, or they're not squatters, they're hoppers. Hey, it's something like that, man. It's something like that indeed. You gotta watch them though. You're gonna look up and they might move in. There's no going back. There's no going back. They're not squatters, they're hoppers. It's crazy. I don't think you're not wrong though. They're about to claim your house. It's our house now. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, but it's so insane that somebody could like have like legal ground and just pull up and just claim your house. If you like, how does that even? Yeah, have y'all heard of like the squatting rights situation? People, that's really that's a real thing. Somebody could pull up and just claim your house. Like, doesn't make sense to me. Squatting rights doesn't make sense to me at all. That's a whole scheme. That's what I mean. But imagine you gotta say, yeah, yeah. That's tough, Empty. That's tough. You know, I enjoy watching because other live views are drama me ghosts accused I was blamed. Is there a theme you gonna draw, or is it gonna be anything? It's a problem. No, but like, yo, no, man. I'm like watching this video and it was like the police got called and everything. They couldn't make them leave because squatting rights. And this theme is gonna be is Yellowstone. It's not. I almost say Yosemite, but it's not Yosemite. It's Yellowstone. You know what I'm saying? We living in a GTA server. I mean, but just the idea of somebody pulling up, claiming your house, and then just not like they have like legal grounds. Like, what is that? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? You can call the police, but the police, they gotta listen to them. Like, what? What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't wish that on my worst enemies, man. What are we doing? Your house you own some property and I don't know, you go somewhere else. Do I cook breakfast or what? Yeah, you gotta make some waffles, bro. Anakin Skywalker? Nah. Not quite Anakin. Yeah, that's crazy. Not quite Anakin. Indeed, indeed. It's something else. It's something else. I won't say who it is just yet. I won't say who it is. It's a Plains Buffalo. It might be, man. It might be. Let me know what you see. Let me know what you see. Let me know what you see. What do you think it's gonna be? Indeed, indeed. Let me know what you're thinking. Let me know what you're thinking. It's a bison? You think it's a bison? You don't think it's like an eagle or something? An eagle. But yeah, man, I mean, that's just, what is the timeline? Like, somebody could pull up, claim your house. It's like they don't even gotta go. Like, what is squatting rights, bro? What is that? What is that? I mean, I seen the videos and they called the police on people and everything, bro. They didn't have to leave. Astronaut, a bull. Like, it's free real estate. It's like free real estate to a whole new level. It's free real estate, bruh. That is crazy. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we cooked? I don't know. Who knows, dude? I'm just finders keepers. Yeah. Got my dang squirrel in the attic. Yeah, he lives there. It's his house now, bro. Do a sandhill crane? Maybe. That's bro's house. He claimed it as his own. He said, it's my house now, bro. It's my house. It's my house. I'm gonna make his back more reddish. That way he seems more true to his color scheme. A bison, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna try to like honor the shape of his body. I think people will be underestimating how big these are in real life. I mean, to be fair, if you're not living there, you're just greedy to some extent. Nah, man, but it's like, it's a real thing. People really just, if it's vacant for long enough, they have like the grounds legally somehow in some way. I didn't know this was a thing, but in some states, it's a thing. Like I seen this whole scheme where somebody had an Airbnb or something, and they was a victim of squatters. Like I guess they didn't really. I don't really know. They had like a big house Airbnb that they wasn't living in, but some squatters moved in and just kind of refused to leave, and they couldn't really. They dealt with this person for like 3 years. It's a very common thing. I didn't know it was like that though. I didn't know it was like that, man. People with that that's crazy to me. Like, what do you mean? Buffalo? 3 years, bro. 3 years. Imagine, bro. Imagine you decide, I got this property. I'm about to just start renting it out to people. And somebody just moves into your house, bro. It's just man, back door. Nah, getting back. Yeah, I mean they did get back doored. I'm gonna be your roommate. I mean, but think though, you got a roommate with somebody you don't really. I mean, if you choosing like a roommate, like you at least want to get somebody that you like. That's like that's different. Now the bison need a homie do nose next. Sheep, no, this one he's not a sheep. He's something else. He's something else entirely. I don't know why, but I do like drawing buffaloes. It's like one of my favorite animals to do, aside from my birds. Buffalo. This is it's a bison. They ain't living with me, they moving right out right away. Like get this, bro. There's somehow, some way they like people have gone to jail. But like they have like legal ground. It's crazy. Do a pan with the camera of the desk. It's a real desk, bro. You accuse me of being an artificial intelligence. This is a real desk. I think I want to do another one. Like, I mean, it's absurd. Like, oh yeah, this is my house, man. Like, oh shoot, you got paperwork? Nah. Are you the landlord? Nah. Do you know the landlord? Of course not. Congratulations over 35K likes. Indeed, man. I think I'm gonna do another one. Hang on. I'm back. What up, Kiki? Mo's. No, thank you for the rose too, Skull. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do another one. Just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game, indeed. I mean, how insane is that? I have another migraine. You gotta lock in, man. It's my go-to. The art of locking in. You can only use it once. You got to use it wisely. That's like using your ultimate. The art of locking in. Hey. What is going on? What is going on? What's the cooldown? You can only use it once a day. You can only use it once a day. You gotta you can't spam it though, because you'll go blind. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Skull. You can't spam your ultimate because basically if you overuse it, your eyes will be fatigued, bro. You gotta use it sparingly. Or what happened to Itachi, it'll happen to you too. You can't spam the method. You can't spam the lock-in method. That's why it's the ultimate. If you can spam it, I've never had this many in a month. I swear ever since it's gotten worse. Yeah. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. You're frying your brain. Frying your brain on TikTok, man. From my live stream, it's tough. I didn't really think these were that stimulating. Like these streams I be doing. Overly. I try to keep it to where it's a calmer. A little bit calmer. I was whenever I first started, I would change the different light settings that I would use. I like the warmer look. But Itachi was the GOAT at what cost? It cost him everything, man. And he had to take on the burden of infamy and being hated on. They thought that he was something that he wasn't. Itachi of the Leaf. Itachi of the Leaf Village. Young Itachi. Itachi was doing anything and everything. He was devoted to the game. To some, that's worth it. Oh, his infamy. However, if you begin to learn something like this, the more that you do, the better you get, I would say. That's my logic. The more that you do, the deeper your understanding gets. You just got to keep drawing. You got to keep drawing. You got to keep drawing. Indeed, indeed. And that's the magic, man. That's the magic. That's not a T-Rex. Definitely not a T-Rex. Definitely not a T-Rex. He's another buffalo. He's another buffalo indeed. And it's always crazy whenever I be drawing the buffaloes out because apparently they literally covered the entire North American continent. At a point in time, there were so many of them, but they were killed off. There were so many of them. So many. They were everywhere. The fact that as massive as they are, there was an abundance of them. Millions. Yeah, they were literally everywhere. Literally. They were literally everywhere. Now yeah. It's beyond sad. It is indeed. Now for his legs. Is bison good? I don't know. I've never had them before. I've never really eaten them. I was saying that for whatever reason, it's one of the things that I'm more drawn towards drawing. In a lot of my animals that I do, it was something that was really random that I just enjoy. It is. I've never had it before. Somebody near me has a bison ranch. Bison is good. I just about to say, I know that people be kind of something I also didn't know too. I know that people eat moose. I didn't know that was a thing. People eat moose. What does it taste like? That is, yeah, you gotta let us know. What does it taste like? What does the moose, or not moose, bison? It never really dawned on me. Bison burger. You said his tea is so good. I end up in a situation where I can have it, man. I gotta see. I gotta see it. I gotta experiment, man. I gotta see. We go from empathizing with and all they good. Yo, I mean, but still, I don't justify them being killed off like that, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, that's how you know, bro. It'd be a lot. I don't know. It's crazy, man. Whoops. Some food. That's all it takes people to change up, man. Some food. Nah, but that's how on my I'll be doing pages where it's ocean themed. And the same thing happened then, man. It was somebody said fish are friends, not food. And I said, yeah, that's real. I'm gonna be honest. Some salmon on a good day, Genuinely life-changing. Like some good salmon. You can never go wrong. You can never go wrong. I mean, it's about moderation. It can be both. Exactly. I think you can care for it. I'm trying to. You gotta, man. It's about balance, man. A little bit here and there. It never hurts. Dolphins, nobody's eating them, but they are probably. Yo, why are you thinking about eating dolphins, bro? Why are you thinking about eating the dolphins? Harmony or something like that. Exactly. It's all about moderation. It's all about a little bit, a little bit here, a little bit there. I don't know, man. We got to keep you away from the dolphins, though, bro. Why is that? You can't be thinking about eating Talakum, bro. You can't be thinking about snacking on Talakum. What's going on with you? Sustainability, exactly. We should just, sacrifice people for fish like a trade. You try to, okay? How do we go from bison to salmon to human? We on human sacrifice. Human sacrifice. All right, bro. What's going on? What is going on? I mean, we have limits. Sacrificing people is a slippery slope, man. It's something, That is something indeed. Man, do I really not got enough? I better have enough space on here. I might just extend the page out because I keep thinking this is AI. Like, what if I just grab the paper and just stretch it out? Just keep trying to accuse me of being AI. The big 40K. Indeed. The big leagues. Yeah, the salmon is good, but that's some Jurassic Park stuff. Y'all know how whenever they would hold, I think it was a cow or something, and the big fish. A chat was born. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you missed a couple of character arcs, man. We don't went through the full evolutions. The full evolutions of the TikTok chat, man. The full evolutions indeed. I'm using a lot more red this time compared to my usual blue. I usually leave these more with blue, but it must be done. It must be done. Yo, that's a crazy brain rot. It builds character, man. It builds character. Happens to the best of us. The brain rot method. If you're not brain rot, that means you're not doing something right. I think that it's gonna get to a point to where it's amazing. Don't stop. I appreciate it. That is the plan. Let me make him to where he's standing upright. I like the scratchiness of these. Are we sure about that? Bro, the red and blue look like it's my yin and yang. I like the mix of it. At first, whenever I was the brain rot, but look, as we was listen, the connection about it's all about sustainability, bro. With great power comes great responsibility or something, right? You don't want to jump off the deep end with the brain rot because a little bit too much, then you're gonna be consulting with ChatGPT whenever somebody asks you what your name is. It's levels. It's always levels to it. There gotta be that threshold you don't cross. There has to be. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. I got the next thing. Don't be bringing back sustainability. Now look, we talking about nature. Always come back late to the finished drawing. I want to see how it starts. I got you, bro. No way you can relate sustainability to brain rot. I think that it works. It works even when it doesn't. I got a migraine and my stomach hurts. Help me, bro. Bro, you need a med kit, man. You on 1 HP. We need to get you a med kit. Maybe a chug jug. Maybe a Senzu. But a Senzu is pushing it, man. We limited. We limited on the Senzu beans, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna offer up a chug jug, but that's asking a lot, man. In a way, the internet history led to this live. It did. It did. The internet history is crazy. The internet history is a strong word. Yeah, man. The chug. I don't know about the chug jug, bro. And I'm gonna be honest. I might slide you to make it. And I don't know. Hey, the ammo in the chug jug is a bit much. It's a bit much. But look, it's about the intention behind the med kit. I mean, well, and that's better than just sliding. That's better than just sliding the chug jug. Are you drawing a bison? No, not right now. I did before though. That's not what this one is. The Senzu bean. The Senzu bean. This conversation is really spanning decades of brain rot. You gotta really be a scholar. I'm like seeing your pen moving, but it's not making sense how it turns out so well. That's the magic of the operation. That is the magic of the operation. Poseidon isn't here. He ran downstairs and left me in pain. He said, man, he's on his lunch break right now, man. He's on his lunch break. He had to step out. He had to step out for his smoke break, man. Do I work with Bison? That's what's up, indubitably. That is what's up, indubitably, indeed. Oh, my bad. Well, hey, oh, my bad. Well, not good, bros. I heard correcting my grammar. Did I miss something? Have you ever seen The Matrix? You gotta be, wait, what? Ever seen The Matrix? You gotta be of the machine to really use it. Yeah, I mean, but look, if you can't, I don't know. That's a slippery slope. Have you ever seen the machine? You gotta be of the machine to use it. It gets to a point, bruh. You gotta I'm not really trying to fuse with ChatGPT. I'm gonna watch Supergirls in a bit. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen it, but W. Bison's so cool. Yo, hold on. Let me like zone back in a little bit. I said, wait. I said turned out good. You read it as turned out well. I want to try to like do the autocorrect. I wonder if you could tame one of these and be like a horse. I don't know. They don't really. I think it's a big thing where people be going to the national parks and they be getting like killed because people be trying to get too close to them. You got to leave them alone. Horses are just more chilled than a lot of other animals. Zebras couldn't be tamed. Fusion dance with ChatGPT. Yeah, I don't really, bro. Imagine if the moment people start fusing with ChatGPT, they gonna start like just streaming ads straight into your. They gonna start streaming ads straight into your consciousness. Like you're gonna be trying to zone in. Like you're gonna just be in your house one day and you're gonna just start receiving an ad for like some gambling website or something, or Dish Dawn soap. AI don't even be doing autocorrect. Not at the ranch near my house. They don't even be going out in the fields unless they're in a vehicle. Yeah, going out in the car, it's like some Jurassic Park stuff. We gotta stay in the Jeep, man. They can't see you if you don't move or something like that, I hope. You gotta treat it like the Jurassic Park connection. Sonic, no. There's a time and place though, but no. There is a time and place, but that ain't really what this is. I want to be a horse ride, but I'm too scared and I don't want to betray Poseidon. Bro, he ain't even gonna know for real. You gotta just tell him it was an artificial intelligence. Now it's actually Jurassic Park IRL. I mean, but yeah, they're bigger. From what I understand, they're a lot bigger than what they look. They're a lot bigger. Teslas are wild. I mean, they are wild. I'm not like just completely just against them. I think that they are interesting indeed. They're interesting. I love your art. It's very unique. Thank you, Tim. Now let me like extend out his ear a little bit more. Got to make space for his antlers. He's a buck. What do you think your spirit animal is? I don't know. Maybe like an owl or something. If I had to choose, maybe like an owl or something in that lane. But I don't really know if I have like a designated one. I think the owls are cool. From what I've seen, I've done like a lot of pictures where I've drawn them. They're very peculiar. They're very peculiar. An elk, indeed. But they're very observant too. They're very observant. Actually copying me? Are you a lefty? No, I'm more of a righty. No, I'm not copying. It's real, man. It's real. I do think that dogs are some of the best pets you can have. Dogs are the best pets, but like when it really comes down to like living in the ecosystem, I think that the owl would be a solid pick. Thank you for the goats too, Paul. What's good? What's good indeed. I need to be hospitalized. I'm telling you, man, you need a med kit, man. You got to get that med kit. You got to lock in. Your stomach, did you eat something weird? Man, what's going on? Yes, sir, but cats don't be caring. I respect it. They don't care. But look, the cats are like honest with you. Like a cat will let you know, like, look, man, I'm just here for some food, man. We could be buddies as long as the food does not stop. Cats will be honest and straightforward. A cat gonna let you know, man. Like I'm not really down with the cause. I love my cat. He's orange, so he's better. So he's really your dog. He didn't really get like the full-fledged cat. He's probably crazy. I've heard stories about orange cats. The crazy shenanigans they pull off. The crazy actions They always on go mode. Little crackheads. Beating the same daily. Love Garfield. Garfield is an orange cat, isn't he? He's definitely, bro, was like a lasagna fiend. I wonder how I wonder who made that connection. Like, orange cat eating lasagna. What does that mean? There gotta be something more to that. He's a long haired orange cat too. His name is Garfield. Garfield is crazy. Garfield, Garfield and Odie. Garfield and I think that of the old cartoons that I've done, they gotta be one of the few that I have yet to do yet. Why did it get so popular? I don't know. I have no idea why Garfield and Odie got popular. That's a good question. I just remember seeing cartoons for it back in the day. I will tell you an old cartoon that I did enjoy watching, like as a little kid. I would watch Tom and Jerry. Being around older people and stuff, Tom and Jerry was alright. I always enjoyed how atmospheric the older episodes were. I look down at the comments 2 seconds and there's a whole deer. Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't blink. If you blink, you're gonna miss the whole movie. Thank you too, Ghostface. Appreciate it, man. Land of the Lost, research that one. I gotta see. Indubitably, indeed. You can't blink though, because the moment you blink, it's gonna be like a whole new page getting started. Greets me when I come home and everything. He sound like a cool little guy. Hey, at least he seemed like he's down for the cause, man. He's your little buddy. I done seen some cats where they just be kind of like, it's like, look, man, we just he's like, we live together, man. I got an American short hair. He said, look, man, we just live together. We be buddies. Sometimes. They're not really down for too much nonsense though. I'm a lot more experienced with dogs though, honestly. He says he's fluffy. He's like a cool little guy too. Cool little buddy. He's down for the cause. Hey, he's down for the cause. Cats are wild. I think they are wild. And what people be sleeping on the most is how animals be having their own little personalities. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a cat and yeah, it's a dog, but they be having their own little distinct, the way that they act. Nah, it's really a gamble personality-wise with cats. So I'm saying sometimes, from what I understand, they could be cool, but other times, they not feeling you, man. They're not really trying to be buddies. You have a Neuralink, no. I love those drawings, bro. They're so cool. How long did you take to learn to do this? I picked this up maybe like in 2024-ish. You got to keep drawing. It hasn't been that long. I've been drawing off my whole life. You have a Neuralink is insane, bro. I just went on like a whole tangent about how we don't need to be fusing. We don't need to be fusing with AI. That they got huge egos. They love you still. On like a good day. On a good day. It depends on the day you catch them. They might be cool little animals. Other times, like, I don't know, man. They gonna let you know, like, I ain't really down with all that, man. Like my childhood dog, he was supposed to be a lap dog, but he would let you know, man. He wasn't really down with all like the love and affection. So he's like, keep picking me up, man. He was a little guy too, but he wasn't really. He said, "Hey, man, there's too much going on. What's going on here?" He was a little fella. Now for the next animal I want to do. Hang on. I gotta make sure this is not AI. Like I gotta like really just be paranoid now. These stereotypes on cats. Also, the Neuralink stuff might be like how it is in a sci-fi movie where they can just off you whenever. Nah, not get turned off. I mean, imagine though. Like, all right, we're gonna just turn off bruh's brain, or you gotta pay a subscription to not have ads, or if you want to have like full uninterrupted sleep. Like imagine this. I have blue tick, a blue tick hound border collie mix me's crazy. I don't really know too much about border collies. He sound like a cool little guy too. Yo, you gonna have uninterrupted. Well, wait. We'll buy one, but make it look natural scenery with animals placed in it. It was, I don't know, man. Neuralink brain. You gonna have ads in your sleep. Cat don't like you because they're independent, unlike dogs. That's what I'm saying, man. They like, I don't know. Border collies were bred for herding sheep. You actually have to build a relationship with them. So it's like, hey man, I ain't really trying. They're not really trying to be your little buddy. They're never really trying to be your little buddy. Do you ever swap hands for your colors, or do you ever swap? Yes. Usually no though, not anymore. I would whenever I was first starting, but I'm at a point now, man, where not really. I can and I have before though. It's not like impossible. If I get ads in my sleep, I'm gonna start the revolution. You know, I don't know, man. That's what everybody thinks, dude. But they gonna figure out a way to broadcast. They gonna be like, oh well, we gotta make up for the cost of I mean, I don't know. I cook up some BS. We gotta make up for the extra bandwidth in the data center. So we gotta just basically, you're gonna begin gambling ads in your sleep. Basically. Cat's like, get off me, I'm done with you now. But cat don't like you, it's because they're independent. I'm like, dog, actually have to be cool with them. Yeah, you think it's about to be fun and games, man. You about to have ads in your sleep. You about to get a Tesla ad in your sleep, man. Oh, you about to be like you gonna get like a Tesla ad in your sleep. That was an accident. I just had to make sure, man, it works. You about to be getting broadcasted Tesla ads within your sleep. It works. It does indeed. Is that a bear? Perhaps. Yeah, wait, let me try not Winnie the Pooh. Y'all think this is a bear? It's tough. I don't know why y'all think this is a bear. No idea. Never gonna be getting that Neuralink stuff. I don't want to be randomly off just for speaking. Yeah, just imagine. Yo, so man, somebody was telling me about like something called like a zip bomb. And apparently what a zip bomb is like it's like a file where somebody could like send you a file that looks tiny, but the moment that you open it, it's like it's like a bunch of just junk, like a bunch of space, and it just fries your computer. It just fries your space in your computer. Like imagine just terabytes and terabytes of just useless junk. What would you do if I found you and just slapped you and went back home? That's unlikely. Definitely a bear. A bear? But they gonna send a drone strike. Exactly. You have to get hit with a drone strike. Is crazy. What? Yeah. It's like, wait a minute. I just catch you having like a don't open. Yeah. That's definitely tough, man. What if it wasn't unlikely? It's extremely unlikely. A drone. They about to like send like a swarm of like drones that like have your exact location, your thought patterns or something. I don't know. They about to turn your brain off because they found you was using ad block on your Neuralink. They gonna turn your brain off. Did I catch you just downloading a Neuralink ad blocker? Yeah, you're losing free thinking. You're cooked. Did I just catch you? That's a crime. They're about to dispatch. Got to save that bandwidth. I think that I don't know, man. I seriously do. I don't know. I know people are like looking for optimization, but I really, really do think that I hope that we aren't in the last years of just being like pure human, bro. I'm not really trying to fuse with the machines. I'm really not trying to do a fusion dance with the AIs. To have ads in my sleep, VPN method before it gets patched. Yeah, you really about to get hit with a drone strike, bruh. I catch you just trying to use a VPN. Man, you know we need all the information. I could leave my comments and lives. Yeah, me neither, bro. Wait, that was a lot going on. The VPN method, bro. That's already patched, dude. You already flagged in the database off that comment alone. It's over. The VPN method. You got to prove you're not a child, man. We need your eye metrics, your identification. We need it all. Imagine somebody hacked into your Neuralink and just controlled you and made you do a bunch of crime. Exactly, man. That's like a movie or something. You'd be like, man, I'm not even me for real. Like, somebody hack you and now it's like, I promise I was hacked. Somebody hacked my Neuralink. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, John? I be having issues with these. You're lagging. That's when you actually read my comments and respond. People actually need to stop with the AI. Nah, at this point, it's there's a word for it. The lightning, listen, the genie's already out of the bottle, man. You gotta just, I don't know what the solution is. I don't know what the solution is. The genie is already out of the bottle. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, man. AI is never going away. I mean, it's the fact that everybody having ChatGPT on their phones now is already crazy within itself. Fingers. Indeed, indeed. Brain, you're gonna have a Neuralink interface plug straight into your brain. Oh man, your job. He said we ball. Facts. Listen, that's a great mentality. He said regardless of what happens, it gotta work. It gotta work out. You can't delete it. You're not even real. He AI. We just don't know. If I was an AI this whole time, that would be crazy. That would easily be one of the most. That would be one of the most insane AI interfaces ever. But I'm not a machine though. Despite it coming up a lot here, I'm not an AI. Exactly when you just accept your fate. My brain glitched for a second whenever you just went fingers. Exactly. Last time you had a retwist. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a couple of weeks. It's been a couple of weeks indeed. Neuralink brain. You're cooked. No, but no, man, I told this story before. Of course he's not AI. That's why Gohan is such a great character. He got that mentality. I like Gohan, but Gohan confuses me. Like you mean to tell me that like bro's a super? I mean, I respect him though. He pursued a normal life. I mean, Gohan was like a toddler fighting space emperors on an alien planet. That man chose. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna just go back to school, bro. And man, I told him these combos have been funny. You're gonna be streaming tomorrow. Absolutely, exactly like extraordinary. Gohan is an interesting case. I mean, like for Gohan to have been like on alien planets fighting Emperor Frieza. Frieza even respects Gohan. That says a lot about his character. Frieza respects Gohan. You know what that means for Frieza? Frieza was just a menace to society, and if he respects you, Frieza was evil, like genuinely evil. Genuinely like anime some, yeah. Some. But Gohan can be the strongest but chooses love. Like, bro, hey man. I'm not gonna lie. If I was in Gohan's ear, I'm saying, all right, bro. I know that you trying to do the power of love and friendship, but you like easily can be one of the you one of the strongest people on Earth right now, man. Or you could be. We need you to lock in, man. We need you to lock in. And he got his potential unlocked not even once, but I think a couple of times. Gohan could be him if he wanted to. Expect the unexpected. Yeah. Like we need you up on the mountain meditating with Piccolo, bruh. We need you to lock in. We gotta respect his views. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's his choice. It's his power. At the end of the day, I mean, maybe he just didn't want that life, man. Maybe he just wanted to just be a normal dude. He still is a normal dude. Gohan is a normal dude, man. I don't think I understand it, but it works. It works. It works. Even when it doesn't. Even when it doesn't. His eyes kind of glow. No mountain. Yeah, I mean, you know. It works. Even when it does not. Even when it doesn't. More like make it like he's kind of crossing this other leg. He's walking forward. He's walking. He's stepping ahead. I like making more rounded. That's so good, thank you. Like he's just genuinely out in the wilderness. Red and blue. I'll be a little bit on edge seeing something like that. There's still more that I want to do on this page though. There's a lot more. There's a lot more. Let me find some more references. Let me see. Hang on. I gotta get the right sources. Why the bird looking at me like that? Because he caught you trying to use a VPN in your Neuralink, bruh. He caught you trying to activate ad block and VPNs while using your Neuralink. It's already over. It's already over. Like you are, bro. You already flagged. You're already marked. You're already a hot threat. It's already over. It's already over. A sandhill crane. Do those live in Yellowstone? Do sandhill cranes live? Do sandhill cranes live? I'm gonna do something else first, but I'll come back to that. You broke rule number 1. You got caught using ad block, man. It's over. It's forbidden technology, it seems. It's forbidden. It's forbidden. I think so. I'm gonna do something else first. Just before. Let me get this loaded. Let me get this one loaded up. I never used a VPN. I'm not buying that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Especially, I think that, the crazy thing about VPNs, I think a lot of people use them for their jobs. A lot of people use them for their jobs, just business operation. Just basic business operations. There's no war. Let me see now. This one's gonna kind of be smaller scale. I gotta like look into that sandhill crane that y'all mentioned. I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but I'll consider it. I will consider it. Indeed. It must be done. Indeed. Like, just detailing where he's gonna look. This one gotta be just right. I feel like this one's gonna be a little bit smaller than my usual. Honestly, man, I wouldn't mind even. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more full body drawings on this page. I think I want there to be like a little bit of variety in the way that I draw everybody in. It'll make more sense the more that I do. I'm trying to get that. So what I'm doing right now is something called a red-tailed hawk, and I want to get his feather texture the right way. Thank you for the goats too, Paul. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get I want to get the texture of his feathers right. I want to get. It's got to like look the right way. It looks more. His feathers don't look too refined, like too smooth. That's what I'm really going for. You don't want it to be too symmetrical. It stays true to his actual wingspan. This one gotta be just right. I don't want for each of the feathers on his wings to be too perfect either. When you see them in real life, their wings aren't perfect. But there's like a little bit of difference. Like it doesn't look just overly refined, That's what I'm trying to go for here. That's what I'm really trying to go for here. Gotta get this one to where it stays true to his actual wingspan. I'm pressing down a lot harder on his wings too. Authenticity, yeah. I think that it's cool because with these, I feel like no matter what I draw, it'll never be like, it can never like look the exact same over and over again. Even if I do the same animal twice, like it won't look just the exact same. There's always gonna be difference in between them. There's always going to be difference between the two. There has to be. Get this to where it's the right way. The world yearns for authenticity. I think it does. I'm gonna tell you what I think. I think that the pendulum is gonna swing back. I think that people are gonna get tired of optimization and gravitate more towards stuff that just feels more real. That's a bald eagle. It's not a bald eagle, but that's close. This is not a bald eagle. You're kind of close. You're getting warm. You're getting warmer. That isn't what this is though. You're getting extremely warm. Harpy eagle. Even that. This is something else. This is something else entirely. Indeed, indeed. A parrot? Not quite, not quite. I gotta make sure I'm still in frame. Gotta make sure I'm definitely... Well, you can still see what's going on. A hawk? It's Pikachu. It might be, bro. It might be young Pikachu, man. You never know. You never know. You never know. I just want for his feathers to just seem textured, though. Regardless of whomever he might be. Regardless of whomever he might be. Not for the other wing. Because he's in the sky. A falcon. Yo, I appreciate the let him cook too, Tut. Thank you. Regardless of who bro is. His wings gotta be right. Regardless, it must be done. It must be done. Like, I'm gonna sharpen his tail feathers a little bit more. Falcon, Phoenix, no. No, this one isn't a Phoenix. He's definitely not a Phoenix. It's a good guess, though. How do you come up with this cool technique of using the 2 pins? I really just like the way that it looks. I like the way that the two colors complement each other. And like I said, man, I have days where I do a lot of wildlife on here, and that's really what I'm going for. It's a lot of wildlife stuff with the outdoors. This is everybody that I got on the page so far. This is everyone. But as I was saying before, I didn't want too much of the same, so I think that I'm gonna have like a little bit of variation. I gotta be a little bit of variation with the way that everything looks. Now for the next thing. I'm doing animals that live in Yellowstone. It's a lot of wildlife. That's what I really try to go for, man. All right, I'm thinking I'm gonna put the next one over here. A lion. I've done themes like that before, but I'm not really leaning towards lions right now. I'm not really feeling the lions, man. Or maybe, I think maybe it might make more sense down here. What bird is it? It is a red-tailed hawk right here. This one's a lot of wildlife. Let me get that out of the way. Now, it's a lot of wildlife. Gotta make sure I got enough space on this one. At least for the next one I'm gonna do. Gotta make sure. Like I said, I feel like every blue moon, you know, with like my smaller sketchbook that I drew on the other day, I only drew deers and then I only drew in mallards. But I really like the way that these mixed themes come together. That there's variation. It's never like the exact same over and over. Like there's always difference in the way that everything looks to me. I knew it was a hawk. Oh, that's not what you think it is. I mean, like drawing both at the same time. That's cool. It gives me an easy way to center myself with these. Just bringing everything together and understanding the shapes. Makes it a lot easier for me to understand. I embrace it. I lean into it. That's the magic. The way you draw is fire. Thank you. I appreciate it indeed, man. What was the last one I left alive? Talking about the bird. It was a hawk on the last one that I drew. That one was I'm gonna like shaping where his beak is gonna be. This one gotta be just right. The one I thought was a horse. No, it wasn't a horse. I haven't done any horses tonight. I've done horses before, but that's not what this one is gonna be. This one is not going to be horses. It's not a bad guess though. It's not a bad guess at all. It just don't really match what I was going for. I wanted to make something that was more grounded in wildlife. It's more pages, more everything had to come together. Everything must come together. A buffalo. This one isn't gonna be a buffalo. I mean, yes, this one is a buffalo. How'd you learn to draw this way? I find it to be very trial and error. It's a lot of trial and error. You gotta just keep drawing. That's what it really comes down to. The more you do, the more that you will understand. You just gotta keep at it. That's the cheat code. If there was one, a golden eagle. If there was like a magical cheat code for me to give to you, that's what I would say. I'm gonna sharpen this beak a little bit more. Love of the game, yeah, honestly. How did you know that you could draw this way? You learn, you gotta like, you learn more through doing. The more that you do, the deeper your understanding gets, man. It's practice. Practice and experimentation, I would say. I'm gonna sharpen his face more. And this is absolutely amazing, like OMG. Can that type of love be taught? I don't know. It's funny you saying that, man, but that's one of the more common questions that I get. I keep saying that I'm gonna branch out to longer form videos where I really just explain the process of these. Where I kind of like go into more detail. I don't know though, man. You know, I'm sure that if I really like sat down and tried to explain, it might make sense. But who knows? I haven't done it yet. Still drawing with blue and orange. Yeah. What are you drawing right now? This page is a lot more themed around Yellowstone. This page is a lot more Yellowstone themed. I gotta shape out little buddy's face. Gotta shape in little buddy's face indeed. I draw a lot of wildlife though. I have some days where I'll kind of sit and I will have a lot more wildlife. I mean, it'll be sometimes where I might draw anime characters, or I might just have times where I strictly am only drawing nature. Strictly for nature. It must be done. It must be done. It must be. There was once a time where humanity seeing animals as equal. Oh, nah, equal is crazy. You hear the stories about back in the day, people hunting mammoths and stuff. I've seen a lot of historians talk about people used to hunt mammoths with spears. Could you imagine getting that call like, yeah, man, the task of the day is we gotta go take down a mammoth with some spears, bro. Would have been, hey. Like, man, what you mean we gotta take down mammoths with a spear, bro? Shit, what? What? I don't know about that, man. What are we doing? Hey, tribes people, I'm glad they was locked in, man. You know, everything happens for a reason, man. But it's the idea, hunting down the mammoths, bruh. I don't know about that. I would have been cooked. And Beast Most 9 to 5 today, though. Well, I mean, just think though. If you're hunting mammoths, you're probably with your family, or you're probably with your people, like your friends, bro, your allies. So I can see it being a fun thing. And favorite game, probably recently that I played, probably like Terraria or Skyrim or something. Probably like Skyrim or Terraria. Thank you for the donut too, Cozy. Probably with your brothers hunting down this mammoth. I bet it was a lot more fulfilling. Can you do a butterfly? I doubt it, but maybe. Let me see. Like there was a task. It was like, and I mean, think though, if you had to hunt mammoths and stuff back in the day, that was the thing to do. You couldn't really mess up, because if you messed up, everybody was cooked. There was no food. There wasn't gonna be no food, bro. You messed up. You had to lock in, man. It had to be done. It had to be done. I'm thinking. Can you draw King Baldwin? Probably not. Probably not. All right, now for the next animal. Oh yeah, favorite game. The reason I mentioned Terraria, I feel like there ain't too many games that have progression like Terraria. People always compare Minecraft to Terraria, but the progression of it is way different. You would look at it and be like, oh, this little 2D game, what's going on here? I drew him once. Megafauna is crazy. People look at, when you say Megafauna, what do you mean? People look at a game like Terraria and they'll say, oh, this is some simple stuff, man. Never once heard Terraria is like it's like a sandbox. The closest thing I can compare it to is Minecraft, but it's nothing like Minecraft. Minecraft is it's more popular. They're both popular games, but it's like pixelated, and it, like, I mean, I don't really have, like, there's not really like a frame of reference to compare it to, because there really isn't too many games where it's like, this is exactly that, you know? It's pretty much in like its own lane of its own. It's in a lane of its own, honestly, bro. It's in a lane of its own. Honestly. 100 minutes for Shubitably. I don't really know how long the stream has been, but hey, indeed. Indeed. Now for the big leagues. Let me get his like face marks down. This isn't a husky, by the way. I know somebody's gonna ask. This is not a husky. Bro looks like a husky. He ain't really in the lane of a husky. It'd be like a lot of dog stuff, man. Be a lot of dog stuff. But bro is not a husky. Trust me. Trust me. How is he doing that? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'm illustrator trying to help. Indeed. How is he doing that? Now let's get this going. I'm gonna try my best to kind of shape out his face. I want it to seem like he's looking straight ahead at the camera. He's looking straight ahead. He's perceiving us from this angle. We're shaping his head. Not word, because how did you just learn this? Well, it's a lot of trial and error. The more that you do, the more that you learn. You gotta just keep experimenting, man. The more that you draw, I think that helps a lot. The more you draw, the better you get. You just have to keep at it. That's the cheat code, I would say. That is the cheat code. Like you're drawing random lines. I am. It's very random. Random with intention. Random with intention. Where'd you get this idea with the 2 pens? I seen like a lot of art online, man. Just seeing different things, just being exposed to different art styles. I just wanted to draw. It's a lot going on. Ever done a bear? Yes. I have done a bear. Like that random with intention. That's real though, man. That's real. Random with intention. Bro looks cursed without his like features. Bro looks cursed. It must be done. It must be done. It must be done. he looks weird without his ears. I gotta get his ears. Gotta get bro's ears. It must be done. It must be done. Hang on. Why did my brightness just turn down? What's going on? What is going on? I'm shaping out the gray on his face. Do you have a list of animals that you're drawing right now? I was looking at different pictures where it was like a list of animals that live in Yellowstone. It was like a lot of different animals that came up. I wasn't doing every single one, but it was a nice amount. Where is my fox? I don't think that I'm gonna put one on here. I'm not really feeling them for this one, honestly. Scoop watching you do it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it indeed. Now for his ear. Now for his ear indeed. Cause he looked kind of strange without it, man. Have you done fish? I have. I've done a lot of ocean themes. I've been there 3 times. Stop denying me. I don't know what you asked me. Now for the. That should sound like this before. Thank you. Make his little ear a little bit bigger. He's not a husky. He's not a husky. He is a favorite animal. I enjoy drawing out the bisons, man, but I like owls and dogs. Honestly. A dingo. I've never drawn a dingo before. I drew that one dude, Goofy, from Mickey Mouse, though. I think he's a dingo. Way you figure out shade between the 2 colors is cool. Thank you. I know that Buddy Goofy is a dingo. I don't know what I thought he was at first, but that blew my mind. Have you drawn a horse? I have. I've done a lot of horses recently. If you are interested, I got time lapses that are up. If you are interested in seeing something like that, you ever dream about going into space? Not really. I mean, I read this story about some dude that his name was like Johnny Kim, and he sat there and was like an astronaut, a military veteran, and what else was bro? He was something, dude. He was an astronaut, a military veteran, and he was something else. I don't remember what he was, but it was like crazy. He was a doctor. He literally did everything. Yeah, he was a doctor, dude. Yeah. Like he literally, like reading stories about that, it blows my mind. I've never really thought about it, but reading people's stories like that, it blows my mind. Like, what you mean, bro? I mean, the dude, he's not even like an old guy or nothing like that. He was a doctor, a military veteran, do all that in one go, in an astronaut. He's like going for a 100% completion run. Like you're trying to get the achievements in the game. You're trying to like get all the achievements. Like, what do you mean you're a military veteran, a doctor, and an astronaut in the same save? Like, how do you balance that out? Hang on, what? Like, stories like that are crazy to me. I don't even think Buddy was 40. Like, I mean, to be doing everything at that point, like, you gotta spawn in. Trying to go for a completion run. You're trying to go for a completion run. Hang on. Let me zoom in. I'm looking for. Let me look at this reference. I'm gonna figure out something. I want to add something else to this page. One second. I gotta do my. Hang on. Bro me. Common. You're being insightful listening to and responding to your craft. Thank you. Bro, trying to max out his stats. No, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, yo, you mean to tell me that in the same save file, what was next to the deer that was stopped? Was it, this was, you talking about which one? Which one? I had something else I wanted to do. Hang on. One second. It was a butterfly picture. Let me pull it up. Yo, what's up in minutes I joined? What's up, Carlos? Let me see. I'm gonna flip this picture real quick. Give me 1 second. Seems to be half done missing the wing. No, it's the way that it's like angled. He's like mid-flight flapping it. Sometimes I'll bring it all the way down, but it's the angle. Where is... Bear with me. I'm gonna turn this picture real quick, and then I'm gonna get back to what I was doing. It is the angle. All right. Now for the next theme. This one's gonna be a butterfly. I'm gonna just go ahead and like spoil it. I'm willing to spoil it a little bit. Make make sure I got enough space for Buddy. Gotta make sure that I got enough space for Dude. It must be done. Missed a tad bit of the other wing with the angle. I get what you're saying. Do you always start with the eyes? Yeah, usually. Yep. Usually. That's my go-to. I feel like that's where like the life of the pages be. I don't be drawing anything, honestly. I don't be drawing anything. It's crazy work, but I'll let it slide for the one time. I don't be drawing anything. It's tough. Draw 4 big guys? No. It must be done. I got something else that I want to do. It must be done. It must be done indeed. And I gonna believe what this next one is gonna be, man. I kind of got like caught up in like a side quest, man. I caught up in like a little side quest. I was trying to research. I'm like, dang, man. I knew I wanted to do some kind of butterfly or something, but I didn't want to do a monarch. I feel like a monarch would be too typical. Thank you for the dolphin too, chill. I feel like a monarch would be a little bit. That's more typical than what I was going for here. I appreciate the pop and the divine fingers too, man. Thank you. I feel like a monarch would have been a little bit too. I've done like a lot of monarchs before. I don't want this one to feel like it was the exact same. Hate myself for loving your creativity. Why is that? Here's for. I want this one to be. It's gotta get done. Yo, for the people that are wondering too, this is something called a common alpine. This is called a common alpine butterfly. Try and get the markings on his wings the right way. You wanna definitely get that. Can we get a bug? Thank you for the money gun too, Chilrick. And yeah, this is gonna be a bug. This one is going to be a bug. Shift on my request, yeah, man. This one is going to be a bug. But I feel like in a lot of my other pages that I've done monarchs before. We would start maxing out their stats, the game getting easier to beat. But I mean, you know what always intrigues me about stories like that guy like Johnny Kim? I mean, you're literally living effectively multiple lifetimes in one. I mean, if somebody were to stay in their exact same career for a whole lifetime, like dude literally genuinely was doing everything. Like you running like a 100%. You're literally farming for 100% on the stats. That's just crazy to me. Like, what can he do? Your style is beautiful, thank you. What can bro do? Like that's kind of like just reading about dudes. Hey, that's crazy. If it ever gets to the point to where like love the game, exactly. Do I be selling the amazing creations? I sell a couple of pages on the occasion. Sometimes like I sell pages out of my books. Indeed. Now for the other wings. Now for these other wings that are coming together. I'm gonna add the distinct markings on his hands. I'm gonna charge these distinct markings on brush. Not his hands, his wings. This where it's just right. Thank you for the art, me too, MIU. I appreciate it. Get this word. Like make his wings seem a little bit more scribbly. To really honor the theme of the page. And it must be done indeed. I'm adding some more marks on where his wings are. Our page is pricey. It depends usually on what I'm doing. Sometimes that can be. Sometimes. But if you are interested, definitely DM me. Definitely, definitely. It's some of the most talented stuff I've probably seen. I can't even lie. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me get bro some wings. Gotta get his wings to where they are nice and situated. It's just straight up confusing. That's the magic of it all, man. It's the magic of it all, indeed. As long as y'all know, though, that it is a common alpine, that's what I was really going for. Make his wings just more reddish. There's for that one. And how do you learn? For me, I feel like you learn more through doing. Bro, I thought that was a dolphin. It's not quite a dolphin. It's wildlife, though. It's a lot of wildlife. But you learn more from doing. I think that's like the secret cheat code, if there is one. Sometimes you have to you gotta experiment. You gotta experiment. I'm gonna look for some more birds in Yellowstone. Maybe something that's a little bit smaller. Like I fell into the page. It's like a compliment we already had going on. Yo, thank you too, Janella. And now I'm playing. It's cool, bro. And all these animals from the same place? They are. They are. Everything on this page is from Yellowstone. It's a lot of animals that live in Yellowstone and bugs too, with the butterfly exception. And how do you start? I'm about to show you. Hang on. I'm looking for like an animal or a bird I want to do from her. This is all from like a national park. Take some wrong. I can't tell if they're good or bad. Somewhere between. That's the ambiguity of it. Now. Hang on. I'm looking for some more references. I'm looking for some more. Or how did you start? I had already drawn for like a long time, and I built on I just kind of built off what I was already doing, you know. But I'll show you exactly how I do. It is give me a second. I'm looking for some more references. Give me 1 second. It must be done. It must be done. Yo, you're tapped in. You already know. Oh, my sister passed. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate the heart me too, boy. Now, are those real people in the live? Get this man his Neuralink. Get this man his Neuralink. It's crazy. Wait, what? Get this man his Neuralink. It's crazy, especially following up that comment. Could you do a rose? No, I'm the only one commenting. I think people would just be watching. I'm gonna be honest. Like people gotta be just hanging out, bro. People kind of just be hanging out. Get this man his Neuralink is insane. No, man. I think I don't know. Nobody's really saying nothing though, but it works. Nobody. I think we guys should be chilling. It works. It works. You do an eye? Yeah, I'm doing one right now. Not in the way you probably think though. Generational wisdom, they coming for you. Oh, nah. I don't got no generational wisdom, Brady. Slow down. Generational wisdom is insanity. They coming for you first. They got you because they know you was using a VPN, bro. VPN and dodging ads. They know you got ad blocker equipped on your computer, bro. They know you got ad blocker. Neuralink AI. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Nah, you first, gang. Now they about to come get you, bro. They about to be like, oh, we heard you would love to have the artificial intelligence experience, right? And the 500 people are real with the actual account. The other ones are bots. Nah, you first, gang. See? NPC. I don't know. They all left. Could you do a cross? Not on this one. He said, you're botting. Not a bot, man. It must be done. It must be done. Indeed, indeed. Could you do somebody's face? No, not right now. Not right now, not right now. I want this page to be more themed around animals. Animals and wildlife. That's what I was going for. That is what I was going. The buffalo is fire. Thank you, Yandy. How do you train your hand to do? How do you train your hand to draw that? I think that it kind of comes from the more that you do. And yeah, it just consistency and just practice. Consistency and practice. You got to keep drawing, but is it possible? Yeah, of course. Of course, of course, of course. But usually in these, man, I tend to like lean more towards my pages where I'm doing different themes. I lean more towards animated nature. Definitely is possible though. Definitely, definitely. Now for the people that are wondering what the heck is going on, this is a mountain chickadee. It's like a small little bird. Say you watch it, bro. They be thinking I'm an AI, bro. Thinking I'm an artificial intelligence. Welcome here, watching live. You're talented, thank you. And that would be like a TikTok idea. I be taking requests in these sometimes, but not all the time. I'd be jumping back and forth between ideas. Sometimes I'll do different things. It really just depends on the day. It really just depends on the day. I think I'm gonna try this branch he's sitting on. The bison is sick. Thank you. Well, it's kind of weird that people are joining and leaving you at 800 now you have 2K. Incredible. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't really know. I don't really know. It's a revolution. Your art is proof. Oh, the AI comeback, man. Not a machine. When did you realize you could draw this way, and how did you start drawing like this? Messing with a lot of shapes. You have to keep at it more than anything. You got to keep at it. All right, now that that's done, I think now what I want to do is, do I want to like put another animal on here? I'm already it's already like kind of pushing it space wise. What do y'all think? It's kind of pushing it, man. It's pushing it. It is pushing it. Let me see. Here's everything so far. Here's everything so far on here. Mappa, you see it. Yo, Mappa? When you say Mappa, what is that? Mappa? You trying to, hey, brother, what is Mappa? Mappa used to get people for this. Mappa. Hey, what is, yeah, you're out of space. I was thinking about putting something right here. I didn't know what I wanted to. It's an anime studio. I thought, man, people be trying to come in here and be like, Tell you what, people have told me, like, man, you know, back in the day, this would have got you institutionalized, right? Like, yeah, like, well, what you mean by that, man? Y'all just blessed, thank you. Or you're so blessed. Indeed, indeed, man. Butterfly. Yeah, I did one right here. Lucky make a caterpillar. I don't know if I want to put one on here. What's like another little animal? Small animals that live in Yellowstone. Small animals that live in Yellowstone. Institutionalized. Nah, man, I'm not. I'm telling you. Back in the day, people were like, man, you know, back in the day, man, this would have got you institution. I'm like, all right, man. I don't know why you telling me. I don't know what you trying. I don't know what you suggesting there, pal. I'm trying to find like another little animal that matches the aesthetic going on here. Like, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Can you do a Frenchie? No, I'm doing stuff that lives in Yellowstone. Eagle. I did one down here already. I did like the face of one. I'm looking for a good picture of another little animal. I'm doing stuff that strictly lives in Yellowstone. It must be done. It must be done. Indeed, indeed. Let me get a little buddy on here. A beaver. That could work, but I don't think I'm gonna do it on here. This. Let me get his little. It must be done. It must be done. Trying to like really lock in. I'll go ahead and tell you the animal that this one is going to be. You mentioned the pendulum shifting. Is the world dualistic? Is the world dualistic? I gotta look up what dualistic means. I don't know if it's what I think it means. Dualistic. Is the world dualistic? Let me look it up real fast. Dualistic describes a perspective that divides the subject of reality into two fundamental, distinct, and often opposite categories. I don't think so. I think that it's always more than just two. That's like daily reminder to check out Frank Frazetta, like concepts yin and yang. I think that that's an oversimplification, bro. I think that like oversimplifying stuff down is dangerous. I don't know, man. I don't think it's dualistic. I think that's just I oversimplify, bro. Yeah, but it's there. Yeah. I don't think it's ever that simple. And do you read? Not as much. Not really. Not too often. Not that much. Is it a bison or a goat? It is a bison. Not really. Not really. Nice. Appreciate it, man. Some doing a little animal on here, man. It's coming together. Little buddy. Little buddy. The outdoors. Hey, I appreciate it too, Ray. I hate reading. I hate reading. I never get our story out. I just be reading the words. You don't be like understanding. You don't be comprehending it. It takes practice though, man. It takes practice. The more you do, the better you get. Should I miss your last one? What was it? It was a butterfly. I love all the empty space on the rear top of the buffalo, the thick red, the splotches. I like the way this one came out a lot too. I like the outcome of that one. Somebody had to hunt mammoths so you could draw them in peace. Nah, seriously. Well, yeah. Mammoths and anything that's like remotely in that lane, man, for sure. Hunting mammoths. That's like a crazy, like somebody really had to do that, bro. People were spawning in, hunting mammoths and going crazy. Like, it was like, look, man, I don't know how you about to do it, but the task, it got to get done. It was casual about it, too. Like, it was like queuing up and ranked. It was queued up and ranked. My sister loved butterflies. Indubitably, man, rest in peace. When the interglacial period, coming out of the last ice age 15,000 years ago, living life on maximum difficulty. That's what I'm saying, man. You spawned in. Was Lungo man was hunting mammoths. Hey, yeah, I mean that could be true. But listen, I'm glad that wasn't me, man. Like, I'm sure it was cool, but being out there hunting mammoths, that would have been crazy. Are you drawing sheep? No. I'm not drawing sheep, man. Like we about to like give you the spear and the that's a jump, man. That's a big jump. That's a big jump. Oh man, yeah, we about to go take down these mammoths, bro. Like, what? But bro, hunting mammoths don't sound too bad. You really be down for the cause, huh? Hunting some mammoths. Yo, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do a theme on the next one, but I won't say too much. I was reading about, I think it's called a thylacine. It was like an extinct tiger that lived in Australia, and it went extinct not that long ago. I think like the 60s or something. We was talking about just extinct animals in general. I wouldn't mind doing like a page with extinct animals. What do y'all know? Nope, a hamster. No, this one isn't a hamster. He's not a hamster. He's a chipmunk. Close. Could you please draw beautiful? Not on here. Not on here. Young Alvin. No. Saber-tooth tiger got to be included. Maybe. I think I'm gonna do a thylacine first though. What do you? Why you trying to get me put on the watch list, bro? Why are you trying to get me put on the watch? I have no idea. You trying to get me put on the watch list? What you mean? What do I think There's no telling. It's what I would say. Thylacine was the saber-tooth tigers. No, it was some kind of other tiger, but it didn't. I don't know if it was a tiger, bro. It was. I don't know how to explain it. Look up a thylacine though. They look like little. They look almost like a fox with stripes. They lived in Australia though. They hiding out of Arby's, and they can keep it over there, man. I don't know. You asking me some really good questions. I'm trying to not end up on some type of. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that was the now extinct Tasmanian devil. Here's everybody, by the way. This one was Yellowstone themed. Day 11 asking for ocean theme. Eventually, bro. Sooner than later, indeed. Yeah, bro. You trying to ask me about, genuinely, I don't know what's going on in that article, bro. I don't have the slightest idea. You trying to give me, hey, man. Baby steps, man. Is that Diddy on the bottom right? Nah, it's not Diddy on the bottom right. But like I said before, this one I want to do extinct animals on here. Okay, I'm gonna start with the thylacine. Yeah, somebody's keeping them in business, and it ain't me. Hey, man, no matter how many times you flip this same thought, this same. We keep having this loop. We having this loop conversation. One dog. Something like that, man. Something like that. One dog, man. I've heard of this before. Facts. I played this game before, man. Like I see the foundation. I'm thinking of Coop extinct. I'm seeing the vision. Meat mountain for breakfast. All right, come on, man. Slow down, baby steps, bruh. Meat mountain for breakfast. You got free will, dog. Free will, freest of the free will. No matter how many times we have this same conversation, you gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in. Free will. Free will. You must, lock in, bro. No matter how many times we have the same conversation. No matter how many times we have the same conversation, brother. Did somebody say a meat? I see do Jesus. Did somebody say a meat mountain? No. Your mind is playing tricks on you. No, no, no. Meat mountain for breakfast is worse than hunting mammoths. I mean, but just think though. Somebody had to hunt the mammoths to be down for the cause, man. I guess. I don't know. Nobody heard it, bro. Nobody said anything about me mountains, bro. You're hearing things. You're hearing what you want to hear. You're hearing what you want to hear, bro. You were consuming meat mountains. They got blended up thylacine. Meat in the back. They done kept frozen since the prehistoric era, bro. That's what's in your meat mountain, man. I don't know, man. That's crazy. I thought it was the tail of the thylacine was so crazy. What is it called? It's not called. What is like the other name for it? Is it the Tasmanian wolf? What is the name for it? Or the Tasmanian tiger? It's the marsupial wolf. That's what it is. I'm calling it the thylacine, but I don't know if that's what its name is. Stop projecting, Unc. All right. It's like brain rot attracts more brain rot because why do the views jump up? I don't know. Somebody was asking me. I don't know, man. I have no idea how that works. I think that it just comes from, oh no. It's called a bunch of things, yeah. I keep calling it the thylacine, but I don't know if that's all that it's been known as. The marsupial wolf. This was a marsupial too, apparently. There's a famous picture of the last one in captivity. I mean, isn't that like a tragedy? People, and I've read into it, and apparently people claim that they've had and they've seen it before. They've seen more of them. Their numbers might be so low. I don't like Australia is. I think that like in places where there's like wildlife, like Australia, they can like document it, but they kind of can't, because you're dealing with this harsh environments. Unc is too far going into brain rot. We need to add brain rot ASAP. Get views and your funny up. What do you think has a higher survival rate? What do you think has a higher? Okay, I'd rather fight a mammoth with a spirit than fight a war. I mean, but just think though, like a mammoth fighting a mammoth versus fighting a drone. Like a drone is gonna destroy you, but a mammoth, yeah, it might destroy you, but it's still grounded not by like the most perfected drones that have, LARP trio. I mean, I just it's a different playing field, bro. You have a higher chance of survival against a mammoth. Yeah, you tried that same trick on me the other day, Cam. Yeah, you tried to set me up. Yeah, you try to run that play again, bro. I seen through that getting juice. That ain't gonna work. Buzzword. I'm buying 2 pens. Tomorrow be ready. Indubitably. You try to set me up. Cam. It ain't gonna work. You upset because I haven't made any ocean themes, bro. You try to set me up now. Try to make me say some garbage. Yeah, man. Not again. See, I'm evolved now, bro. I see through that. I see through that. There's a secret pack of wolves that lives wait. There's a secret pack of wolves that live on the North Carolina-Tennessee border. Hang on. I'll unplug my computer. 1 second. I'm from Brazil. What's up, man? What's good? We keep it hush. Nobody hunts them. Yeah, you gotta. At a point now, dude, if you want to protect them, get to a point where we have to integrate technology as much as I hate to admit it. Should have said I'm headed to hunt them right now. Yeah, I'm about to say, bro, if you try to keep it a secret, why would you just disclose it in the TikTok chat, bro? Come on. It's no longer on the hush anymore, dog. He was just playing. That was AI. Dog, you can't, don't be dropping lore secrets, because nobody will see this. Oh my gosh, you don't know who's recording in here, man. Somebody about to be like, oh, they was in this dude's chat. Bringing he said he's bringing his musket. He's up in the pole. Yo, chicken, chicken must be stopped. Chicken must be stopped. I see why this thing with extinct doesn't look like it could put up a fight. I think that it was hunting people. It was like killing people's cattle and stuff, so they killed it off. Playing by the way, he's about to up the pole on the wolves. That's tough. You gotta leave the wolves alone, bro. It was one of the national parks though, where apparently they did that. They hunted the wolves to extinction. They had to reintroduce them because they killed them all off. They destroyed the ecosystem, killing off the wolves. Literally destroyed the ecosystem. Are you from? I'm from Louisville. Bro, so you about to up the musket like one of them Looney Tune dudes. I'm from. You leave me on a cliffhanger? Indeed, man. I see how it is. Overhunting coyotes drove wolves out because they reproduce so quickly. Why nothing of God, it would be so cool. I had some other things in mind. Indubitably. It's a lot. I feel like humans the cause of basic law extinction. You missed the musket shot. It's gonna take 7 minutes to reload. I know, but look, that's like the philosophy of using your ultimate, bro. You gotta really make it count. You gotta really slow down and make it count. You gotta really slow down and make sure that it counts. What you're doing. It really needs to matter. Using your ultimate. It must be done. It must be done. Must be done. It must be done. Ever heard of the Great Emu War? When Australian military lost a declared war against birds? What? Ever heard of the Great Emu War? When Australian military lost a declared war against birds. That is tough. Emus live out in Australia, don't they? Could you imagine? Read the wiki, it's fantastic. The Great Emu War. What type of military strategy did the emus have? The Great Emu War. That is a big bird. That is a big bird. Brother, that looks dangerous. That is a huge bird. Yeah, I can see they had jeeps with machine guns mowing them down and still lost. That is terrible. Why would they do that to the emus, bro? Why? Why? Yo, they was doing that with the buffaloes too, bro. Dudes was hopping on trains and like aiming out windows and just completely decimating the populations of buffaloes. How did they still lose? Why'd you? Yo, why? Hey, bro, you gotta use that rose. Why? How did they? That's terrible. You gotta lock in, bro. What do you mean? How did they still lose? How did? What? Reverse plot armor. They had, man, it's garbage. The Great Emu War. All them emus, man, they were just minding their business. What did the emus do? Nature too OP. I think nature is OP. How did they still lose with the rose emoji too? That's tough, man. How did they still lose? They was doing that with the buffaloes, though, dude. The wiki is so... I gotta read it. Thanks, man, for Shootably, man. It has been real. For Shootably. They were just existing. I know. They're big birds. The emu. Add the rose for extra measures. Yeah, man. And it ain't looking too good. It ain't looking too good. I wanna make his body more scribbly. Always seems more dynamic on here, man. It was y'all know that there were parakeets in Carolina at a point in time, like back in the day. We had, I think that the Carolina parakeets might have been the only parakeets that lived in the United States. Tough hides, emu could take multiple bullet wounds and keep running. Brother, they were bulletproof. They were built for it. They were built for it. Leading one military commander to note they faced machine guns with invulnerability of tanks. Oh nah, they were built for durability, man. I mean, but you got to think though, if it's native to the outback, bro, everything in the outback is trying to kill you. Everything is historical. Leading one military commander to note that they faced machine guns with the invulnerability of a tank. Dog, that was really somebody's worst nightmare. They probably started shooting and the emus got frantic, bro. That's terrible. That's terrible. But if you living in the outback, bro, you got to develop like a bulletproof back or something. I think that like a lot of the stuff in the outback be trying to kill people for real. This lived in Australia before it went extinct, supposedly. And I say supposedly because I was reading up on it, and there have been reported sightings, but They say that it might, if it's not extinct, they just have such low population that it basically it's not looking too good. It's not looking too good. The guerrilla tactics section talks about how the emu strategically split into small squads, bro, and they was smart enough to figure out, all right, it's like, all right, we can't, let's not be in big numbers together. All right, y'all, we gotta split up. They still lost. The emus were smart enough to be like, all right, bro, how we about to do this? I'm thirsty, but I'm too comfy to move. That's a tragedy. Carolina parakeet. You gotta like manifest you a beverage, bro. You gotta spawn it in. You gotta open up your creative menu. You gotta spawn it in. You gotta spawn you in a beverage. That's the key. That's the answer. You gotta spawn you in a beverage. Let me check my inventory. Really, like, you never know, man. You never know. You might have you something that you forgot about. You gotta check your inventory. Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Full-fledged Minecraft creative mode, man. It must be done. It must be done. Let me get my guy fully ready to go. We might be in GTA 6. Facts. You never know. You never know. You never know. I think GTA 6 is really about to like change the whole internet again, bro. Like, we're about to have like a whole reset. And I don't think people are really thinking about what that means. Like, we haven't really had a game. When I go to sleep at night, you dream of these drawings. That's what's up. I don't think people are gonna really think about like how much GTA 6 is about to change the internet again. Like, whenever that game comes out, it's all people are about to talk about. My house about to be in GTA 6. It honestly might be. If you live in what, like Florida or something? Miami? Vice City. Better be. We been waiting for 13 years. I better be able to go anywhere and everywhere I can think of. Tampa. Indeed, gang, you are in GTA 6. Hey, who knows? They about to have you in GTA 6 too. It ain't about to just be me. We about to be GTA 6. Collectively. It must be done. It must be done. We unks. Nah, VPN. Not unk, but you know, it's gonna be. I was thinking about this the other day, but when I was first playing through GTA 5, I remember going to the store, man, and you know, it was like you had to get the approval of your parents. They, like, the little person behind the register, they would tell them. You said we carry the flame? We unks? Oh, nah. Yo, slow down, man. One thing at a time. We carry the flame. Yeah, unk. It's over, bro. You guilty by association, Asta. You guilty by association. Don't be trying to change up now. You like some of the people that was in here earlier trying to be different. They're trying to change up, man, because stuff was hitting the fan. People was getting exposed left and right. All right, but anyways. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, going to GameStop. Going to GameStop already sounds crazy. Who goes physically? Going to GameStop and you trying to get GTA, they like, oh, man, you know this game contains bad language and da-da-da-da and adult themes and whatever else, right? Like, dang, it don't even matter no more, bro. For some of us. There might be some of y'all where it still does. I be forgetting. Some of y'all might still be. Some. Let me like sharpen his feathers. Indeed. Yo, saying, bro, you think you slick saying we carry the flame, bro? We not carrying no flame, man. We not collectively unks. You unks. Drawing a dog, bro. Nice. Appreciate you. Indeed. Well, we not carrying no flame, man. We not us. Who is we? Facts. Tell him. Who is we? Who is we? Who? Let's slow down. One thing at a time. Baby steps, bruh. We. This we slur. This we slur, the unk slur, and the J slur. Unk, job, we. It's the most potent words. We gotta relax, man. We gotta relax. We gotta relax. Is it a firefinch, a small bird? No. It's not a. He's not a firefinch. This is a little bird called a. It is a Carolina parakeet that I was trying to sketch in. They've like long since been extinct. This might have been the only parakeet that was native to the United States before it went extinct. It's crazy. The Carolina parakeet. Yeah. Animal page, yeah, but not just any animals. I'm only doing extinct animals on here. Dodo, maybe. Maybe. Hopping little dodo. Yo, how you got an emote for the dodo in the TikTok? I didn't even know there was like a dodo emote. That's tough. Keep throwing all the emotes in his inventory. So you gotta be like an OG. Alright, now parakeet. We're going parakeet for parakeet. I'm gonna make his wingspan a little bit more expanded. Indeed. Get his feet hanging onto this little branch right here. Gotta get it, buddy. Make it to where he's like perched up on a little branch. This one was, as I was saying before, I'm thinking that for this page, I wanted for it to just be themed around a lot of extinct animals, man. Lots and lots of extinct animals. I'm gonna give him a little. I'm gonna try to make the branch he's standing on be. There's like it's going off in a lot of different directions, basically. It's going off in a lot of different directions. It's going off. I want for it needs to be like a different texture compared to the parakeet that I drew. It needs to be a little bit different. Think you not cured? Is that his? Oh nah, that's his. He's sitting on like a branch. Yo, meat watching the bird is crazy. He's definitely not. It's not bro's meat, man. Meat watching little buddy. Definitely, it's not what's going on. Okay, it was a dodo. That's what it was. A dodo bird. I wonder what. Let me see. Let me see. That's what comes with bird watching. Bird meat watching. That's a crazy habit, man. So it's a crazy profession. It's a crazy profession, man. A jackal watching the parakeet like it's a late night snack. Oh, nah, he's not a jackal. It's just like it's a thylacine. This is all like extinct animals. He wasn't watching little buddy. I just was kind of having them all side by side. So it's a lot of extinct animals though. It's a lot. It's a lot. Siberian tiger. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Yeah, the Tasmanian tiger. Yep. It is indeed. It is indeed. Let me. Draw an or mockingbird. I'm cool. Was relationship to drawing love hate prior to now? Was my relationship to drawing love hate? I don't think that's necessarily love and hate, but I see it more as like progression. You know, I like to do these because it gives me a sense of progression. The more that I do, the more I feel like I learn. And in me filming these, I feel like I've kind of like, I feel like I've learned. You know, it gives me like a space to just learn. It's all experimental though. It's all very much experimental. It's been a couple of years now I haven't seen you. Yo, what's up, Bailey C? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? I see, yeah, like I mean I might like some days I might not really know what I want to do, or I might like just get some editing done. It depends. It really all depends. It really if that answers your question at all, man. Is your real name Jason? Yeah. Would you call it a passion? Yeah, it's something that I've like gravitated towards since I was like a little kid. Something that I've gravitated towards since I was like a little kid. For suitably. And why do I get on in the late nights? There's something about there's a calmness to it that I really lean into. I like the calmness of it. And sometimes I'll kind of do it before I go to bed. It's like a nice little unwind thing. Get a dire wolf. I got toasted out of the boat today. Maybe. Is it a dodo or a terror bird? This is actually a dodo. But I wanted this page to be a lot more grounded and just it was extinct wildlife. Like I wasn't just doing like a bunch of random stuff. It wasn't really my vibe, man. A dire wolf is extinct. That's the one that they sat there and like respawned, right? You ever be playing Ark? I did. I mean, I did dabble a little bit in Ark, man. But my Ark experience, I didn't get as deep into it as a lot of other people. They respawned in that dire wolf, didn't they? Maybe. I had some other animals I wanted to do on here first. Fun fact about dodo birds, they're actually birds that went on an alien. Wait, that went on the alien with lots of foods in it. Wait, what? It was a couple of animals. My bad, it said alien. Oh, hang on. They were what? To be fair, the game was full of sweats. It was hard to get into. Well, I wasn't even looking at it from the sweat angle. I was just looking at it from the standpoint of whenever I would play, you gotta really know what you're getting into. I was It's an interesting. I thought Ark was pretty cool though. It wasn't like anything I'd ever experienced before. Ark people on Ark were fiends. Draw Adunculus. I don't even know what that means. Probably not. We joined to you asked to? Now I was sweating on Ark. Sweating on Ark is crazy. I thought overthinking like Ark is like you surviving. Ark is definitely something. Yo, I never really played Rust, but I watch dudes play Rust in a game called DayZ. I like to watch DayZ because DayZ is so chill. I mean, not the dudes that be playing. No, I was the man. I was like the LeBron of Ark. All right, if we about to pull up the documentation, we about to pull up the videos on bro. If you got some like footage, I need to see it. Yo, what I meant to say was birds was actually birds that went on the island and found food, and your stuff it cut off. I'm curious to ask, so how many drawings have you been doing until now? I don't know. I haven't even really been counting, to be honest with you. Dunculus is an extinct fish. I'll see. Maybe. I won't promise it. You slowly trying to like finesse that ocean theme, bro. Maybe. Slowly but surely, bro. You trying to. I'm seeing through the Genjutsu, man. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. And then after that, the people that went to the island where the total bears will bring. Yeah, I'm still a little bit confused, man. Yeah, you locked in for that ocean theme, bro. Like I said, I had done some. I think you would really like the ones that I had done recently. I ain't really feeling it. Maybe not like a whole thing, but I'll see, bro. I'll see. So was there anybody that inspired you to draw? So I have been exposed to like a lot of different artists. Just being online, man, you know that. But even as a kid, it was something that I always had done. Everyone gotta respect his hustle. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. You getting tactical with it, bro. You really are like dedicated to getting that ocean page. But I don't really know why you dedicated. Like I just did like a bunch of ocean pages. It's like I don't do ocean pages at all. It is you kind of caught me like right after I had done a bunch, so I've been kind of cool off of it. I've been trying to cool off of it, indeed. I missed them all. They're not gone forever. I have time lapses up. Time lapses. They're not like gone. Like it's not like lost media, bro. Or you want to experience it live in the moment as it comes together. I mean, I get that too. Like Da Vinci. Not necessarily, but you're exposed to like a lot of different styles of art. And to see it live, people that saw the birds, they were too friendly. They were very good for eating because, you saying like they were friendly birds and they didn't fly or nothing. Lost media, bro. You treating it like it's like lost media or something, bro. Lost media is crazy work. No, he's acting like it's just gone forever. I make it a point to, I'll like upload my time lapses that way. If people too friendly and then the animals started eating their food. Now little birds, yeah, that's terrible. I'm still dead about Buddy was telling they had an emu warfare. Like, yo, what's going on in Australia, man? Emu warfare? What's going on, man? Let's just, you know what? But hey, the craziest thing that I heard was dudes hopping on trains and like sniping buffaloes, bro. We so deep in the internet, media can be lost, but it can. A lot of what we seeing is gonna be lost media eventually. You won't even be able to prove it existed because everything is digital. Everything is digital. Like it's gonna come a point in time where like a lot of stuff is just gone. The animal, they were hogging all the food and the people started eating the dodo birds and that. So hip hop and pop culture and art and now Bob Ross too, they inspired you. You see everything. I'm gonna be lost media one day. Everybody will be. We're all gonna be lost media. We're all going to become lost media. That's a simplification too, Mr. Awesome. It's a major simplification, but it's a lot. A war with birds. Facts. Like, yo, bro dropping that lore. Like, I've never heard of that before. We ain't dudes going to war with the emus. What? How do you like the story? It's pretty smooth. I can believe it. People took advantage of the friendliness of the dodos. Took advantage of the friendliness of the dodos, and it cost them. I mean, media sounds menacing when you say it like that. What, lost media? Nah, it's how time has to progress, bro. It's the natural order, the natural selection. Bro said the what is? Wait, what? It's a true story. It must be lost media. It's gonna be like, yo, like it's gonna be a future. It's gonna be a future where it's like, oh, that's lost media or that's AI. Media's the term for real. We have lost history. Yeah. Lots of it. Extinct for extinct. Going extinct for extinct. Extinction for extinction. Nah, not like it's like a competition. Like, oh well. Nah, we not having like a competition. Extinction off. An extinction. Nah, we like it's ain't like we not having like a ranked who can. That's not what's going on now, bro. A ranked extinction off, bro. It's kind of crazy. That's pushing the envelope, man. He said, bro, what? Nah, man, she basically just was talking about how, like, the dodos went extinct. She was using, like, the voice memo translation thing that, like, writes out what you say. I think that's what I took from it. That's what I took from the story. Indeed, yeah. Indeed. He said, bro, what is going on? Nah, my cat is sleeping on my back and it hurts. Yeah, you can't move. You can't move. If you move, it's over. We cooked. Facts. Thylacine might not be extinct. I know that's what I was just saying. There have been like people have said they've seen it, but if they are alive, their population numbers are so low. Who knows? Who knows, man? I was reading up about that, how there's like a chance that there can still be a few out there in the wild. I hope that if they are, they just hide, bro. That way they don't end up. Are there certain random stroke gestures for a reason, or just for fun the way you draw? I'm intentional with the way that the shapes come together, but I'm intentional. It's random, but I'm still intentional about it. Still very intentional. So very, very intentional indeed. Me. I can almost see the geometries. Oh, with the way that the shapes come together. I can teach you some stroke gestures. I don't know what that means. I forgot what the animal was called. Can you remind me of what it's called? Oh, the saber-toothed tiger. This one is a saber-toothed tiger. That's some kind of like depiction of one. Yep, super pause, bro. Super pause, G. Yo, gotta lock in, man. Yo, what was the fish called again? The Dunculus steus. Dunculus steus. Dunkel. How did you even find out about this, bro? I've never heard of that before. Bro, why am I being like Dunkel? I think I'm gonna save it off. It broke off eating somebody. There was a throne found in a tribal village that the dog killed. They found the bones to prove it. I'm a fisherman. Oh, that makes sense. That's why you like the ocean. That's right. Dunculus steus. What is this? It's like a. The only thing about looking for pictures of this is like my frame of reference is like a lot more limited. Dunculus steus, because it's a. That makes a lot of sense. That is fire. Bro, it's a Pokemon that look like this, bro. I forgot what he's called. It's like Remoranth or something. But you need it. It's like a prehistoric Pokemon, bro, and it looks like this. Dunculus steus. Am I saying it right? Dunculus steus. I'm gonna squeeze him like this is gonna just be a random fish. It's gonna be a random fish. But I think. You know what? Before I do this, I'm gonna do a mammoth first. That was like what I planned on doing on here originally. Do you know the golden ratio? No, I don't know what that means. Mammoth. Ah, dang, I shouldn't have told y'all. Oh, I need you to pretend. I need you to pretend I'm not doing the mammoth, all right? Y'all don't know what's going on, all right? Just pretend like you don't know what this one is going to be. Okay. Pretend like you don't know what this one is going to be. I don't know what the golden ratio is. Can you tell me? I need to be enlightened. I need to be enlightened indeed. Indubitably. Foreshoobly. It must be done. It must be done. It must be done. Good news is the gospel of peace is about love. For shootably. Like a perfect spiral or golden rim. It's a perfect golden. Wait, I read that way backwards. Like a perfect spiral or golden number found in nature. Oh, you talking about like you getting into like the symmetry of nature and stuff. I don't really know a lot about it, but I feel like I've heard of it before. You know, the scientists were trying to bring back the dire wolf. Yeah, I was just telling somebody else to ask me to draw the dire wolf. I was like, I thought that they tried to like respawn that or recreate it. Recraft up, bro, from scratch. Cook him up. Which is insane. I mean, the idea of just bringing something back is crazy. The idea. Let me. Yo, thank you for the You're Awesomes too. I see you. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you. Say I want dire wolf stats. Nah, man, you know, he said, I mean, think about it, man. If you think about it, anybody else gonna be able to say that they got like a dire wolf, just respawn and stuff. I don't know. Like, I mean, I think that it sounds cool, but I seen the Jurassic Park movies, man. And as cool as it is, I think that maybe City Boy never seen a frog in his life. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. Anyways, yeah, man, I don't know. I seen that Jurassic Park movie where they was recrafting up dinosaurs, respawning them in. And I don't know, man. You know, I don't know. It might not be the best sign, bro. Might not be the best sign. And you ever tried to do dot art? No. Not really. Hey, we got drones now. What does that got to do with, hey, what does a Jurassic Park movie make a dire wolf movie? What would it be called? I don't even know, but I don't think that a dire wolf could really carry. I don't know if a dire wolf could carry the movie the way that a dinosaur could. Took me a second, man. Tech or nature, big question. Nature. I think nature always wins. Because think ancient civilizations that came before us, they had great technology. Think about the pyramids. They had to have had amazing technology, but nature always wins. It always does. I mean, yeah, we can manipulate nature, but like I think that nature is nature. We need nature, but nature doesn't really need us. Does that make sense? Indeed. I hope it does. It's neutral. As I'm over here redrawn like an extinct animal. I don't think nature wins, it just outlasts. But it's neutral. I mean, like, nature doesn't need to breathe, bro. It's always gonna do what it does. We're the ones that need it. It's like it's a host. You still alive? Yeah. My cat's looking my face, but he ate a rat outside. Yeah, you about to be patient 0 for a new disease. Bro, nah. You got the cordyceps now. It's over, bro. It's over. The cordyceps off The Last of Us. You ever heard about the Knicks winning the chip? I'm gonna be honest with you, Dree. I don't really watch sports like that, man. What's good? I heard, somebody mentioned it to me earlier though. I know this. It's like a significant thing to like sports people. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm not really that tapped in. W. Never thought about it that way. Nature is our host. Yeah. I just know I was getting like, man, I don't be watching sports, but around every time it's like big events, I get spammed with sports bet ads. I'm not like a sports bet bro, but dog, I be getting like, it's like crazy. I'm like, bro, they be really pushing them sports bet gambling. Hey, you say anybody about to watch the UFC White House? I heard about that too, but like I'm not really tapped in. I'm scared to go outside in their Penn Station. what you in New York, man? Oh no, ain't that where it's at, New York? I seen people on Twitter going crazy, bro. I see people on Twitter going crazy. Sounds crazy, crazier than what I mean for it too. With the sports stuff, people I see like I think it was like a dude that like 5 guys getting beat up or something. Man, it was rough. People take that stuff so seriously. They'll put them sports bets in your dream, dude. They would. I'm like, I'm not even like I don't really be watching sports, bro. Like people don't even be talking about sports no more. They be talking about some like my parlay. I'm like, brother, people don't even care about the game anymore. It's just strictly betting and gambling. Hey, bro, my parlay. Oh man, it's like you don't even care. I don't even care. Like nobody even cares about the game no more, bro. It's just then my parlay here, bro. People was betting on streakers. It's fiends. It's like it's the game. It's crazy. Gambling, yeah. Everything is gambling now, man. Everything is gambling. Gambling is literally in everything. Hold on, I'm getting a hand on pack draw. Not gonna lie, the betting part is annoying. Part of sports, no cap. I mean, but like it's insane how prevalent it is. It's insane how prevalent. I like to hear my cat purring on my chest. Yeah, your little buddy. He's comfortable, man. Little buddy is comfortable. He said, all right, man. This is my spot. Little buddy is comfortable. He's chilling. After a long day at the oil rig, you got to get his rest in. Bro, you got to rest up, man. He's respawning. He's recharging his energy. How did you learn to draw this way? You learn. I feel like I learned more. You learn through doing. It takes time, but it takes practice. I'll be back in 5. Pause. You're drawing till I get back. Oh nah, bro. We not about to have a sports bet ad break, bro. Lock in. This might come back and bite me in the future. Yo, he said, let me get this straight. Hey, sports betting is literally in everything, though, dude. About to press the pause button. Cooked. Jason always be here the next day, so you don't worry if you miss some stuff. I'm about to say the movie. Don't blink, cause in the movie, a T-Rex. Nah, not quite. Close, but not really. Close. Look at my desk. Finally deciding to make noises. Like it hasn't made noises for the whole stream. Fuck, my desk has been pretty silent, man. You know, I do think I'm gonna define out its front arm though. Make it stand out some more. Are we in the age of surveillance? Of course. Of course. Smile, you're on camera. You know? Smile, we are all on camera. Your desk on 50 HP. Dude, it's on like, you scanning items at Walmart. Nah. My desk, even though it might be on 1 HP, it's lasted me for not that long, but longer than I thought it would. This little desk, I've got like a lot of wear and tear on it. I think I got it off Amazon or something, man. It's like a little bit of nothing. For a little bit of nothing. Scanning for why to make a profit for a useless drawing. Hey, what if he was joined in the Jurassic Park movie? What would you be the person that has the blue? It's on his last leg. Nah, it is on his last leg. I'm gonna keep. Bro, like my iPhone, bro. I'm gonna use this iPhone till somebody at Apple makes the call personally, dude. I don't know, man. You know, I'm just kind of like over the ain't really trying to cop a new one. I'm gonna use this one until like it literally just turns into dust. I don't care. What's the animal below the mammoth? This is a thylacine. It's like an extinct Tasmanian tiger that lived in Australia, or they say it's extinct. There have been people have said that they've seen it, but I don't know. I mean, who knows, bro? Australia is a big place, you know. Dollar. It's on its last leg. Yeah, man. Yeah, it might be hearing the saxophones. It might be about to cross the Rainbow Bridge. I'm gonna use this desk until I can't use it no more. That's what they was doing in that Coco movie. Dudes was crossing the Rainbow Bridge. I see one with my own eyes. Hey, man, who knows? Left hand always use the right side of the brain. The creative side, cool. What you're doing, appreciate you. Yeah, but people have claimed to have seen it. I don't really know why somebody would lie about that, but people do be. Who knows? Now every time I move, it's gonna. Now I'm overthinking about scanning items at Walmart, bro. Is this Ice Age? No, not literally. It's a lot of extinct animals though, from over the past couple of centuries. Maybe centuries isn't the right word. Different time zones. Different time zones, different time zones. I'm waiting for his coat to look layered. I want for his hair to seem more hair-like, if that makes any sense. The way that it is hanging off of him. Just dead on dead. Is it Ice Age to me look like you have all the characters? Not intentionally. I don't think this will fit the Ice Age theme. This is a Carolina parakeet. I don't think they didn't really live in like the code. When you see parakeet, you gotta think eon should be proper word. Eons? How long is an eon? That's a century is 100. A decade is 10. I'm gonna try to squeeze this other little animal down here too. It's like a fish. Is it a woolly mammoth? It is. It is indeed. This next one is called a Uncut. I believe that's how you say it. They could have it. It was something else, millions of years. Yeah, I knew there was some time difference between them. I didn't know how great the time was though. I didn't really check on the time frame at all. Let me see. Yo, thank you too, Darth. This is something called like a Uncut. Some kind of like extinct fish. Can I tell you a fun fact about the platypus? I don't know if I'm saying the name right. I believe it is. You ever drawn this before? No. I never even knew this existed, bro. You told me something new. I just know that you said it was an extinct fish, and I took your word for it. I hope that you weren't trolling. This is a real fish, right? Like it's ain't like something off Ark. Okay, it's a extinct genus of the large arthrodire, jointed neck fish that existed during the late. So this is a real fish. Okay. I didn't really even like. It came from the Devonian period. Yeah, technically it's not a fish. I don't know what it is, but it's not a fish. I know it's a mammal. I believe that the platypus is like the only mammal that lays eggs. Young Perry, yeah, it can lay eggs. Yep. It's one of a kind. There's nothing else that's like it. And it lives in Australia, I believe. Somebody was telling me that I should have drew it on my other Australian page, but I don't think that I did. Look up a coelacanth when you get the chance to live in fossil. That's what it is, coelacanth. I was thinking of something from Pokemon called a relicanth, but that's way different. I'm like, I know there's something from the games. There's something from the games I can't really remember. I heard they were venomous. I think they are venomous. I don't know if they can kill you or not, but they can do some damage if they want to. That would be so tragic. It's like, what happened to dude? A platypus got him. Like the little dude off the Disney show. Oh, platypus, if it's a male, they have a little sting on the tip. Let me see. It's cool to know, indubitably. The more you know, the more you learn. It's always interesting. It's like, yo, it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna be like somewhere. It's gonna turn into like a National Geographic. Start studying animals. That's what it's about to turn into. I have a National Geographic. If they hurt you with the stinger, you can turn pillows. I don't understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Yo, thank you too, Joe. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. Always press crazy. Yo, thank you too, Chaos. Sorry, sometimes I make mistakes. Sometimes it probably doesn't work. I'm figuring it's probably like the way that the voice thing is like coming together. It works. It works. Indeed, indeed. National Geographic stuff. That's what it's about to turn into. Indeed, indeed. These fish they got up to 20 feet. Oh, nah. Yo, imagine to being a fisherman back in the day. You in some ice glacier or something, and they like, oh man, yeah, that's that little thing, bro. You don't want to get into the water because you will get eaten by this creature. He's chill though, man. You know, a 20-foot. That's the size of like maybe not a submarine, but that's still pretty big. I mean, platypus, when they sting you with a stinger, you can die. Have you ever, wait, do you see yourself old doing this like famous artists have been? I don't know. I like to hope that like whenever I reach old age, I still have like the neural, I can keep my hand steady enough for this. But who knows, man? Maybe. Like by the time I reach old age, I hope that my understanding is a little bit different. I hope that by the time I'm like really old, the stuff that I might struggle with now, I can like maybe, it'll just be different. By the time I reach like OG age, I should have like a different level of understanding. Maybe I can teach people. But I'm like a sensei. If you could be any animal in the world, what would it be? Give me like I don't know. If I could have like any ability, what animal would I choose? I feel like having echolocation would get old really fast because sometimes too much sound is too much. Sometimes too much sound is too much. Spoken like an unk. Nah, yo, hey, bro. You on thin ice, bro. You on thin ice. Spoken like an unk. That's what we doing. Nah, not seriousness though, man. Who knows? By the time I'm an old man, I better have like a deeper understanding of this stuff. A bat, okay, he's got me crying. Yo, bro, trying to keep throwing around that little, you try to sneak in that unk, man. Like, come on, man. Get a grip, man. Lock in. Throw in a little unk slur. Pushing 30, son. Hey, now. We gotta be reasonable, man. I'm 21. I'm 21. I got a little bit of time. Before that 3 zeros coming up. I got 9 solid years. 9 solid years. Maybe 8.5. How are the kids these days? Gee, I ain't really reached that chapter in life. Mortgages and little people, man. That's man. Don't be manifesting that on me, man. I need a little bit more time, bro. It's like, you're done. Don't be putting that on me, dog. I need a little bit more prep time, a little bit more XP farming, a little bit. Like if I was any animal, I'd probably be like a fox. Actually, I'd be like a cat. I just want to be something that could like free roam, have free range, that isn't hunted. People will leave you alone, not hunt you. Kind of just vibe out, man. You don't got to worry about no poachers camping you out, trying to XP farm you or nothing. You can just really live life to the fullest. Live like Larry, man. You know. Live like Larry. Don't we all Batman? Wait, what? Don't we all Batman was the GOAT because of prep time? I think that it cut off your message. Don't we all know Batman was the GOAT because of prep time? Yes. I feel like I just said something unironically. I feel like anybody can be Batman. You gotta just have the gadgets. That's why I got stick clips so many times, bro. It's just second nature at this point. You gotta just have the gadgets, man. Indeed. I am Batman. Hey, you can be Batman. When Bane show up, I'm calling you, bro. You can be Batman. As a matter of fact, yes, you are Batman now. If your letters are too long, it cuts you off, and then you have to. Oh, so there's a limit. That's why I'd be like, that's why it's like, okay, that makes sense. There is a message limit. That makes total sense. You'll be having to like improvise and like overcome. How'd you discover you could do this? I discovered this through just experimenting and just trial and error, man. The more you do, I kind of like made them a little bit smaller, but the more that you do, the better you get. Here's a lot of extinct animals, though. If Bane asks me where you are, I'm pointing in your direction. Nah, you the one that's, y'all, man. Y'all the one that said y'all the Batman, bro. Y'all got the gadgets, remember? Y'all are the Batman, y'all got the gadgets. Now, respectfully, y'all are the Batman, y'all got the gadgets, man. I'm honoring your word. I'm honoring your word. Okay, here's the Carolina parakeet. The fish is drunk, right? No, it's some kind of little, it's an extinct animal. He's not drunk. This is a Dunkelostus. I believe that's how you say it. A dodo, the Carolina parakeet. The thylacine. This one is the thylacine. And the saber-tooth tiger. And this one is a mammoth. You could take this any day, light work, or you taking Bane. I think I'd take my chances with a mammoth. If you got your squad with you, I might be able to do some damage. I don't know about that, man. A mammoth? What about a panther? I don't really got the space for a panther, man. I don't know. This one is pretty filled. Yeah, I did the armor fish. And what about a car? There is a time and place, but not right now. Not right now. What about a piranha? There isn't really. I'm doing more extinct animals. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I think that I'm gonna call it. And it has been real. At what point does working for a dollar become useless? I think if it loses its value, I guess it's probably gonna be extinct. But yeah, man, I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. I'm gonna show off the thylacine. It has been real. We got to 76K likes this live. The big numbers indeed. But yeah, man, I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. Take it easy too, Tut. It has been real. Have a good night. Indubitably, indeed. For sure. I think I'm gonna get off. I might do some editing. If I change my mind, I'll come back. But if not, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I doubt I'm gonna get back. I doubt I'm gonna come back. But if I do, I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. I'll take it easy. Take it easy.